Hello. The game sounds a little quiet. Oh. Here we go. Okay. So as always, we start with a break. Kobe. Kobe, you're gonna get like 12 ads. That's what you get for breaking the door down. I need coffee. You almost crashed your bike down a hill and into a river because of doing the behavior in the meme. Huh. Ads. Favorite letter of the alphabet? Q. That was my impulse. Man, I don't know. Q is good, but dude, Plant, have you ever seen? I don't know what this is called, but there's like a YouTube series of someone animating all of the letters one by one. Q is solid. I feel like it comes too early in the alphabet, if that makes sense. No. Maybe? L M N O P Q R S T U V. You know, actually, yeah, you know what? You're right. For some reason, I do think that it happens near XYZ, but then like you have like a whole ass like at least line before it. Q R S T U V W R S T U V. Yeah, Q is solid though. Plant, have you seen this animation that I was talking about? Basically a dude animated all of the letters. But like it's a video for every letter, so he just goes like A, B, and like they all say like their letter, and then slowly but surely it turns into like a huge story, which is actually really crazy. Do you have any idea what I'm talking about? I have no clue. Are you interested? Are you interested in learning about the alphabet? See if I can find it. Alphabet animation. I'm no longer taking ad damage. You do not TikTok? No, it's not TikTok. It was before TikTok. Kobe, I was saying, okay, all right. There are seasons? Ay. Yeah, I think this is it. All right. You have there is no obligation whatsoever for you to watch this. If you tune in for like 2 seconds and you're just like, you know what? Pass. I definitely understand. I don't even know why I watched it. Well, okay, I watched it because they were in segments before. I watched it because each letter was these comments are wild. Hey. What are the comments? They're all just talking like in depth about the fucking video. Yeah, when I saw it, there's merch. Kobe, really? That's, you know what? I can see that. Yeah. When I saw it, they were all just being released, you know, one letter at a time. So it was just like a 2 second YouTube video, or it's just like, hey, and then like that was it. And then like, you know, a week later someone puts out, you know, and I'm just like, what the fuck? Sure, let's just autoplay it while I'm doing something. But then slowly the videos get longer and there's like more to it. I've seen a handful of this guy's videos. What other videos does this guy have? Your boyfriend saw it in a store? Wait, it's that big? Hey. I make animations. Oh, he's got number lore? Bigfoot Justice, I've never heard of. I didn't realize there was a second season for Alphabet Lore. I actually don't care to watch any more of this, but huh. That's interesting. Wow. But yeah, no, that's probably the reason why Kyo is my favorite. Anyways, so we're gonna go ahead and finish off E's here. My favorite was F, from what I remember. I mean, F is definitely a what? I don't want to talk to you. F is probably a favorite.
Call for me whenever you like.
I'm not. But Plant, Kobe, to catch you guys up on what's happening, at least the interesting parts. Schrodinger's Adol, we have combined the live and the not live together to make Adol. Crow, welcome. I'm glad you exist. Hello, how are you? I was just explaining the story so far, Crow. I know you want to know. I want to give Xavier pet pats. Wait, not Xavier, Xavier. Sorry. Where is he? He's over on the couch, I think. Here he is. You've been in a rabbit hole of modded Minecraft? Explain in detail, Crow, right now. Also including the stuff. Look at Xavier's tiny sword. He's got an orb on the sword just like he does on his earrings. You should be in a rabbit hole with anglerfish. True! Wait, has Crow, did you haven't finished Outer Wilds yet, right? because I had to leave a little bit earlier from the stream last time. Sky Factory 4? What even is that? Not Outer Wilds, not Space, not Factory 4. Basically, literally only has to do the ending. Yeah, that's that was basically, that was when I left. That was when I left the stream. I was like, oh man, she's gonna finish, but I have to leave. Do you say anything about my airplane watching? Oh no, I didn't, Kobe. I was waiting for you to come back from ads. But basically, I think it would be really funny if someone went like near you, just so you put your head up and they like did like some chin scratches. A friend made a Sky Factory 4 server and you mega grinded. I'll do it tomorrow. Hyperfixation? You just need someone to be a little guide? Aw, Crow, you want me to be a little guide? Or, you know, plant. But yeah, let me just update you guys on what is happening. Basically, the story so far is we found Schrodinger's Adol and we combined Adol with the Adol of this Adol. So now they are both Adol and not Adol at the same time, so that means they're both Adol. I'll be honest, the ending is pretty hard to not know what you're doing. Maybe. Yeah, well, Seeing that Crow took, you know, a minute to, get eaten by the jellyfish, maybe, who knows? You got lost in the school halls? Aww. If you know what you're doing, I mean, you remember the signal scope and the camera exist. Maybe. Should I mute right now? Maybe. Nah. I mean, like, we're not gonna go any further than this, right? Like, we're not gonna... Yeah. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, Crow has not finished yet, so we can't even really talk about anything. Anyways, so Schrodinger's Adol has been combined, so we are now Adol and Adol to make a grand total of Adol. Some dude, some asshole has been alive for like 500 plus years doing Haganene no Renkinjutsu / Full Metal Alchemist. And somehow every single party member have also been Schrodingered into the basement of prison jail, which we fucking called at the beginning of the game. I don't know if anyone remembers me saying this exact scenario where all of our real bodies are actually in prison jail. But that was so easy to call. But what I did not call was that these four characters, not including Adol and Adol, these four characters, the reason why their bodies are under prison jail is because they just were the super mystical heroes of old 500 billion years ago. And for some reason, the alchemist had the technology to preserve their bodies in these tubes for 500 plus years in order to find a way to make a homunculus army in order to kind of bring them back, but also control their powers. So
here I go. I got this.
So even though we have combined Schrodinger's Adol to become Adol and Adol, like Adol, Yufa, Credo, Krisha, and Jules are all still fake versions of themselves, homunculi. But that is okay because we still love them. This doesn't make sense at all. No. Now it makes sense at all because we got Adol and Adol combined. So we've got the story from both sides in one side. And also Doll was a doll. She was Aprilis's doll. Wait, no, not even Aprilis's doll. Aprilis was the homunculus of Saint Rosvita, who Aminoma was the doll of Saint Rosvita, so it's like they're kind of like sisters or something. Adol X Adol makes Adol with a hint of Adol, and you call him, with all of that there, you call Yo Crow. Which one? I mean, I'm unhinged. I mean,
Glad this day's finally come.
same.
There's much to enjoy at the festival.
But yeah, so now that we know all of this, we're like, hey, that's not cool. So we have to go and destroy the alchemist who is trying to make more,
There's much to enjoy at the festival.
more homunculus seeds
Old Duke doesn't get much better than this.
for his own personal collection.
Old Duke doesn't get much better than this.
Balduke doesn't get much better than this. Where? Oh, it's down here.
Those Roman soldiers are hard at work.
Those Roman soldiers are hard.
Old Duke doesn't get much better than this.
Oh, NPCs, please be quiet.
There's much to enjoy at the festival.
Oh, okay.
Old Duke doesn't get much better than this.
No need to rush.
Those Roman soldiers are hard at work.
Those Roman soldiers.
There's much to enjoy at the festival.
10-second cooldown on the voice lines. It's less than 10 seconds. Like, they have not stopped. Okay. Those
Doesn't get much better than this.
Shut up. Those Roman soldiers are hard.
Those Roman soldiers are hard at work.
Anyways, so one of our boys, oh, actually, hold up. There's a super secret over here. So apparently there's a ball over here, so of course we have to mess with it. The enmity swirling in this vortex is enough to make you tremble. You can sense a remarkably powerful foe beyond the Sure, let's fuck it. I also grinded a fuck ton in between last session and now. Is it the Gwynwald? Or something's different? It's just like how it was when we found Tito and Archie. I mean, Crow, would you expect anything else? Aprilla said it was an incomplete Gwynwaldox. No. Haha, speak of the devil. Wait, I have a skill I need to do. Cardinal Blast. Leave me alone. Bro, that's you after 2 drinks? Still would. I love how the voice line for this is just ouch.
I can keep going.
Phase 2 after you looked away. That's you after the 3rd drink, Lamau. Wait, which one? These are all just ads.
I got this.
Demons. Oh shit. Okay. Ouch. I see them when I'm blasted. Ow.
I can keep going.
Ew, a bot. Get out of here. Ew.
Need to heal. I can keep going.
Ah! All right, where you at? What is happening?
My time to shine.
I'm in a real bind.
My time to shine. I got this, Aura.
Oh. Who die? Oh. Panacea.
Let's go. I can keep going. My time to shine. All shot.
I forgot to use my extra experience thingy. That's fine. I have none, but I live 30 feet away from my store. Crown of Dawning. I want to play some Elden Ring with a friend who wants to peep. My boss fights isn't around. No, you can play Elden Ring with me, plant. Defeating the sours of the miasma seems to have caused the vortex to disappear. Oh. Elden Ring Seamless Co-op when? I mean, I have it. I've got it. I've got Swim Wish Co-op. Add all damage types. 6% HP absorb? Huh. Like... Oh. Huh. It's... Wait, Seamless Co-op is the reason why you've 100%ed the game because you were just always lost? You have white skins for all the common, uncommon, and rare weapons? Yo, Kobe, let's go! Good job! You are a stupid Amino Royale professional now. Also, Cardinal Blast is max. You have yellow for everything else, including the BCG. They let me there and threw you at you with 2 times HP. Hiccup. I am surprisingly close to 100%ing the game just because I am Anal. I too am Anal. And, I am not close to beating the game at all because, you know, fucking... Ooh. Wait, let me put Krisha in there. I definitely cheesed like all you could. Millennia never stood up. Lamau? I've actually never gotten to Millennia. If that tells you anything about how far I've gotten in the game. Okay, let's go Hero Cloak. And then 2/3 cost. Thingy Cloak. And then yeah, this is fine. You definitely did a bit of bleed and black flame cheesing. I don't even know what black flame is. I'm actually a little sad about it. It definitely could have beat her with like a normal person. Yeah, I don't know what any of that is. I don't know what that is. If the furthest I've gotten in oh, percentage HP over time. Oh, okay, I know of that. Okay. But yeah, the furthest that I've gotten myself is a little bit past the castle in Limgrave. That is the furthest I've gotten myself. I am playing in a randomizer with some friends, but I have no idea what's going on, and I actually don't know what like the bosses are. That's nothing. I know. So I'm playing in a randomizer, and we've gotten pretty far in the randomizer. Like, we've done all of Limgrave, we've done most of Caelid, we've done most of all of the place northeast of Limgrave. We've done most of the place south of Limgrave. We've done Lava Place. We've done a place with a big ass city. We've done a downstairs. We've done another downstairs. We've done a shit ton of places. I think we're maybe like mid game, but because it's randomized, I don't really know what is happening or who is supposed to be there or what is actually. I don't count that as a playthrough for me. Like, it's just practicing mechanics. Like, we ran into Millennia in a randomized boss fight, but, you know, like, it was scaled down to the level of that boss fight, so Millennia wasn't really, you know, wasn't the hardest to fight, so I don't even count her. Scaled down Millennia is hilarious. Also, there's 4 of us with different playstyles, so we just bodied the fuck out of her. So no, I don't count her as fighting Millennia. She actually has her own special HP and damage modifiers. So if she appears anywhere else in the game, she's a pushover. Oh, really? Huh. You know, I'm not necessarily looking forward to what is in place of where Millennia is, which I have no idea where she would be. Okay, well, we fought a dude who was a pretty okay dude. That was an okay dude. So let's do the story. Okay, let's see here. So I've got Kitty, I've got Kitty Punch, I've got Kitty Claw, I've got Kitty Paw, and I've got... Kitty Wagtail. You've taken a bite out of a block of mozzarella and the amount of cheese we are talking about. For the amount of cheese we're talking about, Lamau. Good. Kitty go meow meow die. I love how one of her voice lines is literally meow. Okay. Proceeding ahead will prevent you from being able to freely explore the city for some time. It is recommended that Adol be well equipped. Hold on. Ooh, hold on. I have snacking parm. For some reason I read snacking porn in the fridge, but you ate dinner, so I'm feeling a slice of marble cake. Yo! I'm destroying it. Yo, let me be some mozzarella. I mean... Alright. Plant Crow, bring that here. That way I'll take care of it for you. You don't have to eat it. Those are lemurs. But they're out here in not Lemur Town. I have a feeling these are the unfamiliar beasts the warden meant. Jesus Christ. Okay, never. I don't know why we prepared so much for that. That takes care of that. Why would the lemurs be in a place like this? Perhaps Rosvita may be able to tell us. Krilla still hasn't gotten in touch with us yet. No, enough. Huh? Ain't nearly enough. What the fuck? Kill me? Okay, Credo's freaking out. Hello. Oh, he's summoning more of them? We can talk about it later. Okay, Credo. Hello. All right, Credo. What's your deal, buddy? Is it because you're fake and you know that, like... What's happening? You appeared to be enjoying yourself. It's like you already know, everyone. I have a temper, even though it's never shown in the game. I've had a hard time holding it all back. Schizo Credo moment. This is literally the first time we've ever seen Credo like this, and I actually pointed it out last time. I was like, Credo's character is weird because we say that he's been running around and just attacking people on the streets indiscriminately, but he's literally never done that the entire game. This has happened before. I'd completely lost all sense of reason until just a bit ago. Guess I'm no different from the lemurs. Alright, we have to kill him. That's perfect time as any. I'll be dipping out for good from here. Why? You can't even do that. I'll fight my share in the Nox. Okay. Alright, so he's finally leaving the crew. We're better off. Alright, bye. I'll let you have the honors. Okay, bye. Can I get that cat back? Acting as if this is nothing. He's been ready for this ever since he realized. Kill him. He stole the cat. Let's combine Credo with the real Credo. There has to be a way. At the very least, we've managed to successfully fulfill the Warden's request. Sure. Okay, so Credo is out. Wait, did he take my stuff? Oh, no, okay. Do we go Anemona or do we go Adol? What was I doing? Thankfully, Credo actually did leave his equipment. All right, all girls team, let's go. Adol. Oh, hey, it's Aprilis Vita. Where have you been? Fake 3-day festival is about to begin. I had to address more than I expected. I can see you've taken care of the lemurs. Something has been luring them outside. You were chasing the lemurs. Yeah, Credo started freaking out. I see. In all technicality, nothing. He would be summoned to the Grimwald nonetheless. The impending Grimwald will be as formidable as expected. The lemurs are appearing in our plane of existence. Our time is running short. Credo must compose himself sooner rather than later. I still don't even see this Aprilis as the same Aprilis as we had. And nothing has confirmed or denied any, like if this Aprilis even has the memories of ours. How much do you know about Credo? Given he was originally a comrade, I'm fully aware of him. Sure, tell me. You, main character, are the way to solve. What should I do? I will explain bit by bit. Why don't you fucking explain all of it now? Where are we going? I hope we're going to the Dandelion. Oh, tame a feral hawk. Okay. Hello. Wanted to make another stop. Is he about to start fighting more people? Le petit fleuriste. Perhaps you could honor us with a match. I can't fight you if I wanted to? How do we get around it? We uncurse him. Adol is, in a sense, no longer the same Crimson King. Coupled with the power of the Berserker. Okay. Okay, we can fight. Cool. Do not misunderstand. You must awaken to your truest self. Okay. I prepared the venue? What if it's like an arm wrestling contest? That'd be really funny. Pendleton Company had this time slot blocked out for us in particular. Why? It was my father. Okay. I don't think we've heard this track before. Won't hold back. Are they gonna be all right? That would be so funny if, like, we just killed him. I don't need to tell you this, but I'm gonna fight. Oh wait, his health is going down like crazy.
Oh, hell yeah!
Okay.
I hope that blockhead's satisfied after this.
I still do not understand why it is they are fighting.
With the next strike, this will finally be behind us.
That was cool.
Keep going.
All right, are you good, buddy? Are you awake now?
You're as good as I hoped. Nothing beats this feeling. You don't think we're finished, do ya?
I'm just getting started.
That's what I like to hear.
They're still at it. They can't even hold their monstrum forms anymore.
Those two never cease to amaze. This reminds me of how Kratos was when he first fought Shadow Eye. No, I think he's even more determined now. Oh!
What is it, Krisha?
Is it just me? Or is Kratos' darkness starting to fade?
Huh, maybe it's because he's not in his monstrum form anymore.
Maybe because he's dead.
How about it? Are you done yet?
Like hell I am.
All right, let's keep going.
You've got to be kidding me. I can't lift a finger.
That is the consequence of succumbing to the darkness without knowing how to control it. But it's impressive you've lasted this long while carrying it inside you. I
Alright.
suppose you have Shadowlard to thank for that.
Huh? What are you on about?
For a long time, your only goal was to defeat Shadowlard. Your determination offset the negativity of your darkness, helping you maintain a balance.
Okay, but then when Shadowlard died, he
When
started
Shadowlard
freaking
was
out.
killed, your goal was no more, and your determination faded. That's when the darkness regained its control over you.
Did Shadowlard know?
What? There's no way in hell.
You are a homunculus of a warrior known as a berserker.
Okay.
Their strength and darkness were two sides of the same coin. Does this sound familiar?
No.
Since I was a kid, I was good at just about everything without putting in much effort. For a long time, I didn't get how people could be dedicated to anything. But that all changed the first time I got myself into a sword fight. The fear and thrill I felt as I eluded death with every swing of my sword. And then the ensuing euphoria after surviving the life-threatening ordeal. For the first time, I felt alive. I had finally found meaning in my life.
Gotta beat up the shitlord Tai. We already killed shitlord, dude. That's why Credo's having this flashback right now.
Not long after that, I watched Sister Lisa die right there in front of me. After that, things changed. I started challenging strangers, anybody who could put up a fight. I could only feel alive when I was staring death in the face.
Contrary to what you believe, you're not a fighter, Credo.
You're a lover.
Being good at everything made you feel like nothing was worth dedicating yourself to. But then you finally found something. Something you couldn't pick up right away. For the first time, you felt the desire to improve yourself.
A desire to improve, huh?
The satisfaction you feel stems from overcoming your weaknesses. This instinct is the very darkness inside you, and the source of a berserker's power. There's a thin line between conquering the darkness and being conquered by it.
The darkness. Tai, we're almost done with the game, right? I feel like this is like very near the end.
At this very moment, as you lie there helpless on the ground, what do you feel?
Pissed off at how I didn't stand a chance against him.
If you were truly angry, would you be smiling?
You could be, but there's could also be another 10 hours. What the fuck? No!
Smiling?
Perhaps you feel like you found what you were looking for.
I beat the super boss. I beat the stupid boss that was in one of the Grimwald Noxes outside the gate of the prison jail.
You might even feel gratitude toward your opponent.
Huh?
There's no way I feel gratitude towards that
Must have felt
asshole.
the same way after you lost to Shadowlard.
I was grateful to him?
Warriors like you need a fair fight where they can realize their fullest potential. As long as you understand this, you will never be swallowed by your darkness again. Things are often simpler than they seem. You need only to change your perspective. Dr. Noah told me something. He said that Shadowlard and Sister Lisa were childhood friends.
Were they?
What?
It's possible Sister Lisa asked him to watch over you. I am as much to blame for placing you in that orphanage to begin with. I'm sorry, Credo. For everything.
That's a whole lot of jabbering just to embarrass me. For someone they call a saint, you sure are a pain in the ass. I give up. You win, alright?
Yay.
I guess I can stick with you guys a little longer.
Good. Welcome back.
Well, that
You to thank, Adol.
that didn't last very long.
We can face the Grimwald Nox as a complete team.
A complete team, just like all she wanted.
You guys really had me worried.
Hey, how's it feel to be dragged home by Mommy after running away?
Jesus, Jules.
And say that again.
I'm just happy that Kratos back.
Yes, I think we all are. I need to speak with you all about what's to come. Let's continue this discussion at the Dandelion.
All right, go back to the Dandelion.
You please carry Kratos.
No.
Not in a million years.
What's the matter? Big boy Quato can't walk on his own?
What the fuck?
Shit. Enjoy it while you still can.
All right, that went great.
That went great. Oh, we've got some knocks. Okay.
Oh, why does it have to be the Victory Day festival of all days?
It's the day when the monsters are most active as a result of their amassed enmity. Monsters are more vicious today than any other time in the year. It's a testament to how deep the scars left by the 100 Years' War really are.
A 100-year war with a 500-year-old curse, huh?
And now they're
Buy
overflowing
Grimwald
into
socks,
our
dude.
side.
Civilians will be out celebrating. We'd best exercise caution.
Yes. Tonight the Grimwald Nox will appear.
Oh, tonight, okay.
And it will be like none other you've faced thus far.
How will tonight be different from the other times?
If it were just more monsters, it may not pose a great threat for you monstroms.
But people come back
The
too.
matter is, we don't know what'll happen until the time comes. I searched as much as I could, but I can't be certain of anything.
So, we're going in blind.
This Grimwald Nox is gonna be crazy. The craziest we've ever seen so far. What do we expect from this Grimwald Nox? I have no idea, actually.
Like the kid said, we're going into a wolf's den dressed like sheep. Well, I suppose it wouldn't be much fun if we knew exactly what to expect.
Did you find anything about where Zola is? You mentioned that we might not have to fight him after all.
Yeah, nobody's
Better
heard
to
from
go
him.
in blind. Oh, Jesus, no.
Coward would
Die.
have shown his face anyway.
Even I do not fully comprehend Papa.
Baba.
He does not see the world as we do.
Baba. Hold on. There's another break coming up.
As his prior actions
No.
suggest, there is nothing he will not do to complete his research. I am not the best judge of character, but I advise against thinking of him as an ally.
He was a
Baba?
remarkably adept strategist during the war and was always true to his ideals. We had more than our share of arguments because of that. We should expect that he will intervene.
He seems pretty quick to turn a blade against his allies from the 100 Years' War. Not that I wouldn't do the same to him.
So, what now? We're just gonna sit on our hands until the Grimwald Nox?
Yes.
But there's still the danger of monsters appearing in the city. It couldn't hurt to go look around.
Yufa's right. Either way, we'll all come back here when it's time.
Be vigilant in areas where enmity may have accumulated.
Where
amongst,
enmity has accumulated.
especially places that have ties to the 100 Years' War.
We'll keep our eyes peeled.
So the plan is to patrol the city until the Grimwald Nox emerges.
The clock's ticking. Be careful out there, Adol. Now might be a good time to polish up your equipment and top off your supplies.
This is the point of no return, so make sure you've done everything in the city before coming back.
Glorious feast ready for you once you return.
New quests, tie! Oh no.
Adol, take care. Adol. Well, hello there, Adol.
I used a few potions. Sacred Branch? How many grand elixirs do I have? Let's do 3.
Take care out there.
I used up basically all of my shards in order to upgrade all of my duders.
The doctor's in. There you go.
Oh, whoops. I didn't mean... That's okay.
There you go. Oh, leaving a take care up there.
Okay, so we can friend up Margot. Can I give Aprilis anything? Also, where the hell is Lucian? Oh. Thanks.
Adol! Step right up! Aren't you gonna trade anything?
Oh, sure.
Bye-bye! See you later!
Yeah. Say the word. Well, I'm ready and raring to go. Let me know if you need it. Here I go. Come back anytime.
All right, let's friend up Margot. Oh, we're smocking with old lady.
There's a method to smoking cigars. First, inhale the smoke slowly and deeply, and continue breathing through your nose. Roll the smoke inside your mouth. Let the flavor settle on your tongue.
What the fuck? We're learning how to smoke?
There's not a single crease or blemish on that face of yours, Adol. It might be several more years before you'll appreciate a good smoke.
Aw.
On a different note, you may have seen this around the city. It seems the Bells of Freedom have taken up the mantle of local militia. They're providing security at the festival, even patrolling the city for crime. They're doing a good job at that, considering they were intended as a stand-in for the Knights. The people acknowledge that, and who knows, maybe they'll stick around. And you know who made that possible? You did, Adol.
Oh, good shit.
We are all grateful to you.
Did you plan this from the beginning?
Possibly. But I never anticipated that the Bells of Freedom would flourish this much. Glia is on the cusp of change. And I believe that change will bring about a brighter future for this city. Oh, Adol, you've been traveling for many years, haven't you? I've often speculated how Glia compares to the rest of the world. As one who isn't a native Glian, what is your impression of it?
I like the food. I like the people.
Is that so? What is it about the people that you like?
You've told about the people and your growth, and you tell her that you will not forget about Ease 9.
That's a wonderful perspective. It fills this old bag with pride, knowing the young ones treasure the city in their own way. If you wouldn't mind, I would love to hear of your other unforgettable adventures. Your tales would pair nicely with these fine cigars.
Lamau. Margot, big chillin' vibes, lounging on a couch and smoking. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Hooray. Alright, let's vibe with Credo. I'll heal up.
Are you okay?
Okay, we're also going to smoke with Credo.
What? Don't look at me like that. Just thought I'd say thanks.
Are you good, dude?
Yeah, I'm sure. Acrylis said the same thing.
Credo strikes me more of a bong ripper. No, you're right. You are completely right.
But I figured I owed it to you two. Anyway, take it or leave it. Doesn't matter to me. You think? I still haven't given up looking for a decent place to kick the bucket. But I guess I do feel like a weight's been lifted off my shoulders. You can sleep easy knowing I ain't gonna
Biggest blazer of bald duck.
slicing people up anymore.
Ooh. Let's ask more about Sister Lisa.
Lisa? What does she have to do with anything? Fine. I guess I do owe you an explanation. But it's not gonna be the answer you were hoping to hear. Lisa cared about me more than I deserved. She always listened whenever I had something to say, even the trivial things. Thinking back on it, this power of mine awakened after she died. If she were still alive, I'd probably be having a drink or two with her right now.
Probably be ripping a fat bong right now with Sister Lisa.
That goes for you too, Adol. Don't say I didn't warn you.
You're the same? You've changed?
You think? Well, after our duel at the arena, I think I learned a thing or two about you.
I bring the blaze, she brings the praise. Holy shit.
That super Grimwald Nox or whatever can't come soon enough. Personally, I don't have a problem with this curse sticking around.
Yeah, it wouldn't be good for me. What would you do if it went away?
Huh? Guess I've never given it much thought. But traveling and fighting like you doesn't sound so bad to me.
Dude, you want to come with me?
Then... You're kidding, right? That's a hard pass. I'm just gonna enjoy the upcoming fight.
And then fade away. Have I done everything on the map yet? No, 82%.
Hello there. Let's it doesn't seem too different.
Shut up, Parks. Dude, where the hell is Lucian, man?
Hey! Backing out? Alright. Let's get to prepping. That should do it. Good work out there.
There's only one more work hard. It's a difficult.
You
really gonna ask that? At some point, I pretty much gave up on waiting for a treatment. But is it wrong that I'm still holding on to a sliver of hope?
I mean, we can always make another, we can make another Jules and put your memories into that Jules. Fronte's a nice guy. He made us a meal. Ooh.
Adol.
It's Aminoma time. Wait, where the hell are we? We're just having a picnic? Oh.
Anemona, is this what I think it is?
So you remember, you promised that we would have a tea party after the war was over.
Yes, I did promise that before I left. I can't believe you still remember. I'm sorry, Anemona. I should have been the one to invite you. This was very thoughtful of you.
Yeah, why is Adol in this scene?
Not at all, Adol. Without you, I would not have found what I was searching for.
Yes, you're our guest, and we'll both be your hosts.
Oh.
I'm sure that I can take care of the tea pouring at least. Right, Anemona?
You were always too busy playing outside with boys to learn how to.
Was it really necessary to bring that up in front of Adol of all people?
What you're thinking about?
What's wrong?
Yes.
Yes.
I am curious to know how it would be to feel the world like the both of you.
Feel the world?
Yes. I am only a doll. There are many things I do not understand.
I am Adol.
The sunlight, the gentle breeze of the wind, the aroma of this tea before us. I wish to feel it too, and to learn more about this world that you two love so dearly.
Anemona.
I am not used to having thoughts like this.
I wonder if we could put Aminoma in
Or are they bad thoughts?
in like one of the homunculus bodies. Whatever you want them to be.
I am only a doll.
Yep.
As such, I should not be having these thoughts to begin with.
You've grown up, Anemona.
Rosvita.
I think having those thoughts are what makes one human. I wonder, could it be that the thing you were searching for wasn't me, but your own self?
No.
Oh, I remember. When Papa's alchemy experiment failed, I lost my soul, and as punishment, I was separated from you.
You've been through a lot, Anemona. You found what you lost, and you're finally with me again.
Oh.
Welcome home, Anemona. My best friend in the whole world.
I am home, Rosvita.
Thank you for bringing her home, Adol. You're the reason I was able to keep my promise to Anemona.
I wish to thank you too. It is as if there was a haze within me that has now lifted. Rosvita is right. I was really searching for my own self this whole time.
I guess so.
You have my deepest gratitude, Adol.
You're welcome. All right, who else needs max friendship? Ooh, there's someone in here. Who could it be? Oh, it's Yufa. Okay. Wait, let's talk to Krisha first. All right, friendship with Yufa. Okay, Yufa's like the only character that like isn't in love with me.
I hope you don't mind coming out here with me at a time like this. I wanted to talk to you about something I didn't want anyone else to hear.
I think, is it about Felix?
You mean...
Yeah, no! What? Well, I guess he has something to do with it. You already know I'm adopted, right? Well, I haven't told my siblings yet. I was planning on telling them when things weren't so chaotic. But I've been so preoccupied with work and taking care of them. I'm scared knowing that time is getting closer by the day. I'm not sure how they'll react when they find out I'm not their real sister.
Do you have to tell them?
About that. Now that we know we're homunculi, not only do I have to tell them that I'm not their real sister, but also that I'm not a real human.
That's true.
I don't want them to be afraid of me. Sorry, Adol. I didn't mean to unload on you like this. But I'm also too scared to tell Felix. You're the only one I can talk to.
You tell her everything will be fine. Okay. Wait, you're right. Everything will be fine. No matter what she is, the time she spent with them as a family was real.
Huh. I never thought about it like that.
Aha! Caught you cheating!
Oh shit.
Food?
We're gonna tell on Felix, or we're gonna tell Felix.
You two up to? Hope it's not something Felix would be worried about.
Wait, is it actually? Oh god, it is.
Cry, are you? Well, I wasn't really gonna tell Felix.
Wait, she is cheating.
Hey, Ood. Let's say, hypothetically,
I wasn't a real human being.
your real sister. If I wasn't related to you at all, what would you do?
Adol also adventures into other relationships. I mean, we already knew this, dude.
Can you just answer the question, Ood?
Yeah, come on, Ood.
I guess I'd be pretty surprised.
I see.
But nothing else would really change.
Huh? But, hypothetically, you'd have been living with someone who was lying to you. Wouldn't you feel betrayed? Maybe not want to live with me anymore?
Nope.
Nope.
You've been working hard to take care of us on your own in place of Mom and Dad. You ask me, that's what a real family's all about, blood related or not. You could be a Roman or a monstrum for all I care.
Whoa!
Always be our sister, Yufa. No matter what.
You don't have to say you're a monstrum or from Rome or anything.
Hung up about not being related to us?
How did... Ood, how did you know?
You don't have the same hair color and eye color as the rest of us. I don't know how that wasn't obvious,
You
Yufa.
see, well, hypothetically...
Hypothetically, we're all orphans.
Have a diary.
Don't tell me you read it. I can't believe you. There are things about Felix in there.
Whoa! Things about Felix.
Your own fault for leaving it on the table instead of putting it away. You're the one who's always telling us to put our stuff away.
Yeah.
By the way, Mark knows too. But Elle doesn't really seem to get it either way.
You...
Aha.
You...
Yeah, get fucked.
Whoa! Hey! Get back here, young man! I'm going to crush you with a really, really big hug!
Oh, gross! Get away from me!
Gross.
Felix!
Hey!
Are you still worried, Lamau? The reason he adventures around the world is because he's a home wrecker? I mean, he's a home wrecker, he's a boat wrecker, apparently he's like an army and country wrecker.
Yeah, you were right. Thanks again, Adol.
Damn. I think Yufa's the only character in the entire Ys series that isn't just straight up in love with Adol. The ship insurance cover Adol incidents? I don't think they do, which is the whole premise of this game. They came to arrest Adol because there is no Adol insurance. All right, is there anyone else that I can max out friendship with? New recipe. Oh, hero platter.
Anything catch your eye?
Hero platter.
Come back now. Go get him out there, darling.
Oh, Lucian, there he is. Xavier. Aludorg. Okay, let's do it. I killed like 700 of these dudes already.
Professor Valen.
Eat a pear tart.
Oh dear.
You don't know what today is? It's your birthday, you idiot. Oh, today's the day I met you 3 years ago. Oh, I see.
Silhouette.
Silhouette.
Any errands you'd like me to run?
No.
Are you sure? Any errands you'd like me to run? Are you sure?
I like that we finally get to see her face. I was worried we just would never see her eyes.
Call for me whenever you like.
Cool. So wait, is
Before we begin our patrol at all?
Trillis just going with us?
Trillis said to be careful in places related to the 100 Years' War.
Trillis, Aprilis, I mean.
That means we'll find the most monsters there.
Okay, let's start in those areas first.
All right, let's go, team.
Adol.
Hello? Why are you sad?
What's wrong?
I'm not sure. For 500 years, I've fought with my homunculus allies, much like this. I've watched them as they grew up, and I've watched them as they died. 500 years of killing Lemiris, and grieving over my fallen comrades. Over time, the weight on my heart turned it cold and callous. The pain that used to be there was replaced with emptiness.
So,
it was easier for me to think of them as puppets, and I their puppeteer.
did it explain why she could be immortal, but the other homunculi are not?
Well,
But this time, it's different. Each of them have their own challenges, their own concerns, their own unique lives. Their futures shine more brightly than the darkness I chose to live in. They reminded me of what it was like to feel human. And you, Adol, were the one who made that possible for them.
You're the one who shot me with your demon gun.
How could I forget? Would it be selfish of me to say that I no longer wish for them to fight?
Yes.
Will there ever come a time when they'll know peace?
No. Anything is possible.
Yes, you're right. We need only to focus on the obstacle before us with all we can muster. I'll be counting on you, Adol.
Okay, let's hit up all of the side quests. There's the Bulagaboo. There is Life by the Suvord. There is Errant Knights. And then there is Story Destination. So let's go to the Bulagaboo first. Shit, wait. What the fuck? Oh, it's over there? What? Fox starts rocking out. Da, 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 da. Hooray! Okay, that's done. And now we go over to Xavier. You made it! Tilly Valley. Pretty big talk for a plushie, Lamau. Okay, what are we doing? Alright, let's hear it. What are we doing? Brethren and sisterin, I hereby entreat you to help me seek the holy sword. Okay. I can buy you one back in town. Wait, what about the one on your back? This Fig's End? It's not but just a toy. We're talking about a 500-year-old rusty sword. Was said to bear the power to banish all that is vile and wicked. Sword of the selfsame holy swordsman. Twill prove most essential. Okay. Yeah, how do you know it's here? Holy sword was left somewhere on the ancient battlefield. Okay. Are we just gonna search? Okay. This is the ancient battlefield. This was Balduck's most southeast point. Strategic. His holy sword has got to be here somewhere. Okay. Wait, there it is! Easy! Never mind, it's garbage, Lamau. I hope he does that for every piece of metal, yes. Okay, let's just run a metal detector through everything, I suppose. Oh wait, I can just... Pretty sure I have a shortcut up here somewhere. Wait, no. Done searching the battlefield? Hit.
About time you made it.
Okay, there should be a thing that lets me jump up here somewhere. I gotta find thing. There it is. Hello? There it is. What is this? It's a tower. Okay, is the sword in the tower? It's not the same, not like it was back then.
What's wrong?
Oh no. Lemurs. They were pretty tough. Okay. Check the area about a bit more. Okay.
Maybe...
Sure, let's get in there. Hello, let me in. Dude, why is this not letting me go up this pillar part? Here we go. No! Damn it.
There's something here. Hey! There's something here.
Oh, that's fine. Hey, look, it's the lost sword. We found it. Oh, hey, it's the same pattern as his little babby sword. Wish only to stay at your sides to the end. I leave to you. Protect Lady Rosvita. Okay, so he died and turned into an aminal. No surprise, they thought me missing.
Could it be?
Could it be? I've always been good for nothing but a fight. I came to be hailed as the Holy Swordsman. Okay. I must have ended up at one of Zola's failed experiments. Oh. Cute. Okay, so cool. Yeah, he's a cool dude. As a token of my greatest esteem, take my 500 billion-year-old sword. The hilt still seems to retain its blessing. Isn't this important to you? I can't even hold it, bro.
Zola's the kind of guy who'd fire a cannon into a crowd if his target was there.
Oh?
Sure, he gets the job done, but at what cost? Anyways, he's always been off the rails. Even Aprilis can't do anything about that. You're the only one who can make this right, Rusty. I know you'll do the honorable thing when the time comes.
Oh.
A most favorable outcome.
Holy sword hilt. Okay. All right, let's bring it to Tito.
Adol, say the word and I'll let me know. Say the word and I'll make it. Let me know if you. Here I go.
Or not? What do I do with this? Oh. It's an accessory. Skill damage, up 20%, crit plus 40. I guess just fucking wear these. Damn, 70% crit rate. Okay. Last. There, Lucian. You've seen the request of the Dandelion. Alright, what are we doing? Talk has been turning to future policy direction. Okay. Gilbert is missing. Who? Rome would prefer avoid any further uprisings. Okay. Plan to deduct search and arrest covertly during the festival? Gilbert is in here. Essential number 2 planning to do about it? Sure, let's go in there and find the dude. Okay, we don't even have to run through. Neat. These traces indicate the presence of a great number of people. The bridge to the prison seems to have collapsed. Uh-oh. Lucian has joined the party.
I think there's something here.
Alright, let's just... Lucian? How did you find us? Where is Gilbert? In the name of the Celestial Master, we're gonna take you on right here, right now. Oh. What are those guys doing? It's more than proof enough that we're on the right track. Okay. I hope we're going the right way, because I'm just running.
I have detected something.
Nope, this is definitely not the right way. Oh no, more dudes! Stop it!
Hightail it! Hightail it!
Okay, all right, we're still running through.
I have detected something.
Oh, there he is. Hello. Gilbert. Retake the facility in the restricted sector. We'll have everything we need to carry on Shitlord's dying wish. I see. How did the Monstroms get here? And Lucian. It'd be you, Adol Christian. Lieutenant Eiblinger aside. Lucian! How do you pronounce his name? Lucian? Lotion? They seem not particularly informed. Yeah, the remaining homunculus reserves have already been disposed of. You can pronounce it however you want to. There's a canon way. They're gonna go into voice acting and they're gonna say, Lucian. All right, Gilbert, stop. No, I will not stop. You're the splitting image of your brother. Okay. Would he have survived, we would have taken over by now. Oh, wait, never mind. Nothing but saccharine drivel. I like Lucian? Lucian? I like Lucian. This black path we swore upon is the only one we have left. Alright. There's no reason to fight. Alright. How has Mr. Schrodinger been solved? I have a student from Italy and their name has a single C. True, I mean if it's Italian, then yeah, C, you know, like Da Vinci. Alright, so let's just body these guys real quick. Scoop! Hooray! Wish I could say that was easy. Same. But yeah, Roar, Mr. Schrodinger has been solved, because, alright, yeah, go ahead, man. Schrodinger has been solved because, Adol and Schrodinger's Adol both combined. Luchin, you chur. We'll bring up Pastaglia. Yeah, I severely overleveled because I thought I was already at the end of the game. So I went back to the dungeon that had like the level 90 dudes and just bodied a bunch of them. Oath was about to be broken right before my eyes. Shadowlord was far from the only loss incurred of the revolt. Now is a critical moment. The very integrity of the Hieroglyph Knights is at stake. Join me! I won't be able to do this without help. I need you. Lend us your strength and we will make the people better together. We gotta do it right. With love. Yeah, man. I know you've seen your fair share of shit, but you gotta keep going, buddy. Something I've finally come to understand. What did Master Shadowlard say? You gotta keep going and believe in yourself. It would seem the arrangements for his transfer to Rome have been finalized. I'd intend to ask for his help eventually. He's still his younger brother. In the end, huh? Shit, Lord, don't you think you're being too lenient? Suppose we send him to Rome and he betrays our intentions? I understand your affinity for the boy, but justice requires firm hands. Nope. We'll have need of someone like him once everything is taken care of. Even in the chance that our plans don't go as expected. Oh, I don't mean anything by it. I just feel like I'm going to lose. Reason behind a simple favor for an old camaraderie. Okay, yeah, good shit, Lucian. Gilbert and his squad were returned. Nobody died. They were given a harsh punishment, okay. Can express my gratitude. Thanks, we stopped Gilbert. Naive to think he puts a neat little bow on things. True. What level am I? Like 95, something stupid. 93. The crimes I've committed just won't disappear. What's important is atoning and making up for your mistakes. Yeah. Dad would have done the same. Yeah, I mean the game is over basically. Like we just have to stop Zola, that's it. Like there's no other mysteries to be, you know, solved. That's why I don't like over leveling. Yeah, I went a little too far with the over leveling. Slash crown. Nice. I went a little too far with the over leveling because I thought like the game was basically done. Here, take this, dude. I've been holding on to this ointment for like 20 years. You had a big brother? The game is never over till it's over. Yeah, it was during the war. I feel like we should have gotten this before going through that side quest. Feels like I'm in deeper in the dark of their shadows than ever. We can get stronger together.
Yes.
Do I have an earlier save? Dude, Roar, I have a million saves. I have a save right, but okay, here. This was last stream? No, this was last stream? I forget. All right, let's hang out with Lucian. It's our duty as the few who know. Okay. I would do it, go back to your earlier save and just continue with the game? Nope. Not gonna do that. Like I've already gone through a bunch of
perfect spot.
like the people
City he loved so dearly.
relations and stuff.
Master Shadowheart.
Leave quietly? No. I'd stand here quietly.
Are you okay? Yeah. I can't believe this is how I would say farewell to you. I wish I could have said it to you in person. I wish I could have said a lot of things.
Aw.
Until now, all I wanted to do was surpass you as a knight. Now that's never going to happen. Not that it would have happened anyway. I'll carry on the promise between you and my brother, so you can rest easy now. I hope the two of you are up there, laughing together like you always did.
Aw.
Thank you, Master Shadowheart, for everything you have done.
Wait, I thought... Oh, okay, no. We're making a grave out
Thanks
somewhere
for keeping
else.
me company, Adol. To be honest, I'm not sure what's going to happen to the knights. All we can do is wait on the outcome of the negotiations between Rom and the Church. Regardless of the outcome, I'll continue walking my own path. I want to be someone Shadowheart and my brother can be proud of. I won't flounder about like a coward anymore. And the first thing I'm going to do, Adol, is give you my unconditional support until your fight has been won.
Aw, nice.
I swear it, upon my sword and my soul.
Cool, good shit, Lucian. You're not even to the final dungeon? You shouldn't have overleveled? I've got the final party member. It's fine. I didn't even know there was another dungeon to be done. Let's see. What else are we doing now? Curry doesn't care about this game anyways, so the loss of challenge doesn't matter. That is true. Also, it's the final chapter. Why wouldn't I, like, you know, level to the last... What the hell? Oh, I can Aprilis. I care about this game, so it makes me kind of sad. I'm sorry, Roar. It's just... I don't know. There's so much about this game that didn't grip me. So, like, you know... He's not sorry. I'm sorry that I'm making you sad. I'm not sorry that I dislike the game.
Would you fill that bucket with water?
No. It happens. It happens a lot, and I feel bad about it.
Hail, venerated king of gods, Grimnir. The land, air, wind, and spirit of Glia. This day marks the forthcoming of our greatest tribulation. I beseech thee, bless our battle and thy land with thy protection.
Oh, this is kind of cool. It reminds me of Final Fantasy X. Yuna dancing to spirit away the people. Is this a ritual? Forcing Curry to play mid? Ah! It's like, I don't know if you're at the final dungeon. Wait, what? Say again?
This is...
Yes, though it is a simplified version. I perform it every year to hone my conviction and sharpen my focus. You've experienced encounters with gods in other lands, haven't you? As it so happens, I've had a similar experience myself.
Oh yeah? When? How? I don't know if you're at the dungeon I'm you maybe you, maybe not. I'm a little confused at the wording there, Roar. I don't know if you're at the final dungeon. I mean, I'm on the final chapter, and a lot of the dialogue has just been like, oh, make sure you do everything. Make sure you do, you know, everything that you want to do before, you know, continuing. Make sure that you're fully prepared. Make sure you're done all of this. And I'm like, oh, okay, we're at the end of the game. I see.
You mean...
It's quite an eventful story. At a time when I was still known as Rosvita, I grew up in a modest village. All the villagers were passionate devotees of the Norse religion. I led a peaceful life there until the day I nearly died pulling a drowning child from the river.
Oh.
That was when I met the King of Gods.
The King of
The weight
Gods.
his presence was boundless. In exchange for saving my life, Grimnir imparted a mission unto me. He tasked me with expelling the forces of the god who opposed him. That god was Luki, and the forces blessed by him were Bratai's army. To realize my mission, I volunteered for the Glian army. It was there I met my companions.
So that's how everything started.
Yes. But in today's world, it is known as a war between nations, not gods. After 100 years of war, Bratai no longer had the morale to continue their losing battle. It was at this time when the gods Grimnir and Luki were both slain upon the other's blade. In the chaos, I was deceived by the King of Bratai and sentenced to death by burning.
RIP.
After that, the Norse religion in Glia was gradually superseded by the Hieroglyph Church. That was my life, my past as Rosvita. I cannot change my actions, nor do I have any desire to. My only wish now is to continue protecting the land that my companions fought for. I am beholden to them for leaving the war in their hands.
But you're not alone now.
You're not the first to tell me that.
I don't know why this game didn't grab you the way 8 did.
My old companions would badger me to no end about it. Don't go fighting on your own. You can depend on us, you know.
Hold on, I'll respond to that a little bit after Aprilis. Ooh, Diablo ring.
Grimnir gave that to me. It's an emblem of authority given to the leader of the demigods who fought the Grimwald Nogs.
I feel like
most of its power has faded. I want you to have it, Adol.
wasn't there a Diablo ring in 8 too? I'm taking care of it.
I know you will. It's not my intention to burden you, Adol. If something were to happen to me...
Hey, there they are.
What do you mean if something were to happen to you? You've already been killed once.
Were you looking for us?
Yes. We began to worry after you two had not returned. We traced your footsteps here.
What have you two been doing so far away from town?
Nothing.
We can't take our eyes off of you for 1 minute, can we?
Guess the Saint's more human than we thought.
What are you on about?
Stop it, you guys. We're just glad that you're both safe. Wow. The view of Balduke from up here is incredible.
You can feel the energy from the festival even from here.
Whoa!
Oh man, I think the scene might continue until the past the break.
You can see that far? Trying to spot Felix? I guess there's no stopping a cow in love.
In love? That's rich coming from a violent, runaway bird brain.
Bird brain.
Can we stop wasting our time with this nonsense?
Yeah, Renegade's right. You're right.
Hey, what's the matter with you?
Oh.
Yeah, I did like the delivery there.
Listen up, Monstroms. We're all going to pray to Grimnir to watch over us in the next battle.
Okay.
How about we do some last-minute training? We need to be at our very best.
All right, let's do it.
All right. Hey, whose side are you on anyway?
I'm on the side of adventure. 7 of them prayed to Grimnir. With a newly found conviction, we all returned to the Dandelion. Just in time for a break. Oh, there's a side quest? Okay. Let's see. What does Diablo ring look like? Strength, defense plus 15, damage versus lemurs 25. That is very okay.
Adol, say the word. Well, I'm ready and raring. Let me come back anytime.
Okay, now what? I think that's it. No, I don't want to talk to Anna. I want to talk to Xavier. It's cool that you're still alive. Aw. I got something to tell you. Aw. Bats in the belfry. When I awoke, I thought myself the victim. Be I Rue, Picard, or any other critter, I'm going to make up for what I did. Aw. I'm still the best swordsman. Cool. All right. We've got about a minute of the break left. All right, all right. Let me check the board. Wait, wanted another Bala.org? Oh, wait, no, I just need to turn it in, Lamau. I forgot to turn it in.
All right.
Okay, I forgot to turn in the kill quest to Aprilis, so let's do that.
How did it go? Fine work, all of you. Use this well.
Crystal Shield.
Pretty good job we did there.
Alright, Crystal Shield, what does that do? 45 SP when attacked. Okay. Okay, we're back from break. I can now answer your question, Roar. Why didn't this game captivate you compared to 8? I think, like, there's a lot of little things that bothered me at the beginning that I probably can't even remember at this point. Ty might actually be able to remember more than me. But I think the biggest reason that I I was more interested in 8. Just kind of looking at like a 1-for-1 comparison, you know, like Aprilis / Rosevita being comparable to Donna, and then like all of these characters being comparable to, you know, the characters that you get later on, or, you know, like in order. So like having Krisha be the fencer girl, I guess Credo's a different kind of character. Like, I did like Credo. I guess since he's the second character that you get, you would have to compare him to the dad that uses an anchor. I would say that I like Credo more than the dad. And then Anamona would be, I guess the next person is the sniper guy, I think. And then Yufa would then be compared to the girl that was just living on the island. And then I guess Jules wouldn't necessarily be compared with Donna, since Donna's the 6th party member. But I think the thing that really is the difference maker for me in terms of both games is that the characters and the, I guess like the plot progression were significantly different in 8 compared to 9. So like in 8, you know, we get capsized and thrown onto Mysterious Island. So the big goal of the island, or the big goal of 8, is to escape the island, you know, scope out as much as we can on the island, try to find means of escape either by, you know, collecting resources and finding the castaways in order to, you know, pull together to escape the island. And then, you know, the bigger story after that is figuring out like, hey, there is a society here, and then how does Donna relate to all of it? You know, it gets uncovered as you go through. So it's like, you know, pretty straightforward, but like any scene with Donna was actually pretty intriguing, like arguably the best parts of the game. But the Donna equivalent in this game, especially since she is on the cover of the main menu, like Aprilis being on the cover of the main menu, one would assume that she, you know, is in that same, you know, that same focus as like Donna was. But like Aprilis had basically no character up until like 2/3 of the way through the game. Like she was just like, oh yeah, you know, like you guys are monstroms and I command you, and there were things in my past, ... And like anytime any character was like, hey, why don't you explain anything, she was like, now's not the time, ... All right, let's walk away, ... And there was just a lot of forced non-explanation in the game that, you know, I was like, okay, you don't want me to care about this, so I'm not gonna. So I didn't really care much for Aprilis for a very long time. So like when she got killed, like I felt nothing. When she was killed, I felt nothing. Also because, like, you know, as a game, you know, especially with Aprilis on the front cover, like there's no way that she was like dead. Also, all of the characters didn't really have the worst, you know, they didn't have like, oh no, this character is dead, let's like full lament this character energy, you know. So like, you know, Aprilis compared to Donna is kind of unfair because I don't think Aprilis is like garbage by any means, but compared to, I guess, like the peak, maybe not peak, I don't know. I like I said, I don't remember completely because it's been like over a year. But I do remember in every scene relating to Donna, yeah, no, that's what I'm saying, Ty. Like, it's really hard to compare because Donna and everything relating to her in 8 was pretty good. So it's kind of tough to compare. So like anytime like Aprilis showed up, I was just like, what are you doing, lady? Hello? Hello? The characters aren't as interesting. Well, I mean, that's part of it. So that's part of it. You know, like I really wanted to like, yeah, 8 was all about Donna, 9 is all about the city. But the thing with the city, it's like that's another thing that really didn't capture me. The characters are interesting because I find them interesting. Yeah, that's fine. Like, I'm not gonna say the characters are objectively uninteresting. Like, some of them do have some good stuff. I myself got uninterested in Krisha basically after her arc ended. I acknowledge that she had some stuff afterwards, but like not enough for me to care that much about her as a character. If anything, I'd say the strongest character, you know, from start to finish is probably Kratos. You know, Jules kind of was unfortunate enough to be the last character, so we didn't have as much time with him, which oddly enough is very thematic for his character. So like I like him, it's just, you know, there wasn't that much time to really, you know, be with him. Anemona's interesting. Her character is pretty interesting. I don't know if I'm interested, but her character is, you know, has a lot going for it. I like Yufa as like a character and like how she is. You already know how I feel about her reveal. But like her reveal aside, you know, I do like her character. She's pretty cool. But like Fencer Girl was pretty cool. Fencer Girl was pretty much a better version of Krisha. Like she kind of lost her character a little bit midway, but like I feel like she grew more into her own character later on and got a little bit more relevant in the story, more so than I feel like Krisha did. Fisherman dad with the anchor, he was always just kind of like a comfort character. He wasn't like the greatest, but like he was like Sahad, yeah, that guy, that fucking dude, the guy who always smells like musky seaweed. You know, like he was a nice comfort character, you know. He fart and pee-pee jokes. I don't even remember that at all. But like, you know, he wasn't anything that was like, why the fuck are you here in this scene? Sniper guy, the dude with like a gun, edgelord McFuck, you know, like I memed on that guy. I was like, dude, this guy's edgelord McFuck, like what the fuck is his deal, you know? But he kind of leaned into it so hard and like committed to the bit all the way to the very end. I don't know, like I probably ragged on him pretty hard, but like I don't remember if there was no actually I did have a problem with that character. And the problem was that he had he had plans to build a fucking boat in his suitcase the whole time, but because he was so committed to delivering it to the dude that was missing on the island that he didn't bring it up until like chapters later, and I was like, you motherfucker. But yeah, no, I agree. He was a bit absurd, but in kind of a charming way. Like I was like, you motherfucker, like this piece of shit, but like not in like a way that I like hated him. Then there was the girl that grew up on the island. I really liked her and her story. Like, you know, she was basically like shipwrecked there as a baby and was raised by what's his face. So she had no education whatsoever. She was basically feral, and she ran around with these like dual wielded flail whip mace things. She was very fun. So like the main controllable characters in 8, you know, they all had like a bit of charm and intrigue to them that, you know, me personally I could get behind, you know. I was like, okay, cool, that's fine, like I get it. And I think also the gun dude came and left according to what he thought what he needed to do at the time, as opposed to like, you know, a character like Kratos basically not leaving the party after, you know, his arc, even though his whole MO is fuck it, we ball, and, you know, he just runs off to do his own thing. So Kratos not leaving once since I got him, I thought was a little odd. But I mean, so expanding outside of the controllable characters, I feel like most of the castaways in 8 were a lot more interesting to me, more so than the people who were working at the Dandelion. You know, the people that all end up at the Dandelion, a lot of it felt, what's the right word? I don't know. It felt like, okay, this is another like oddball character that we're going to add to the roster, rather than it having like anything to do with anything. A lot of the characters do end up relating to each other in some way or another, which is pretty cool. Like, for example, Iris. I really didn't care much for Iris at all. You know, this random 12-year-old girl assassin who apparently is terrible at being an assassin, you know, like, you know, in the way that she just kind of comes off. Like, I didn't really care much for her at all, but going through her story, you know, like, she was pretty okay. And then, you know, in the final parts of her story, you find out that she's actually the princess of the previous king of Glia, and you know, she was being taken or she was being taken care of by some people, and she held resentment to, you know, a lot of the fucking people that allowed her family to get fucking killed, including what's the title? The Governor General or whatever of the current city, which just so happens to, you know, like, big reveal, you know, in like the 10th hour of the game, you know, or like in like the final parts of the game, that Parks is actually General Lindheim. So that is pretty, you know, cool in its own right. But like, before the reveal of like who Parks is, he's just like, I'm just an old man with connections. I'm just an old man with connections. So like, I didn't really, you know, I wasn't really attached to Parks at all. I'm like, oh, that's really neat. Turns out you're Lindheim. That's cool. But like, I didn't have any initial interest in parks for that to be like a big thing for me. Just like I didn't have as much initial interest in Iris to really care that she was a princess. Or, you know, I didn't really have that much interest in the black market dealer who just so happens to be the guy that took care of Iris when she was too young, so she wouldn't remember him. You know, like all of those characters intertwine, but I feel like a lot of the good parts of their story are so backloaded that when it finally hits, it didn't really hit, you know? And that's more or less how I feel about like most of the characters that have shown up. Like, I mean, Dogi is Dogi, you know, he's the Dog. I couldn't really care less about Silhouette or this doctor. As opposed to, like, you know, the random characters in 8. Say, take like fucking the tailor guy and his wife. Like, those two are like nothing characters, but they're charming. They're pretty cool. And like, you find the wife first and you're like, oh man, you know, like, in, you know, of all of the people that have gotten shipwrecked, me and my husband, you know, we're supposed to be together, but when I washed up on the island, you know, I was on my own. I'm worried about my husband, and like, you know, I'm like, oh no, like, this is a very sweet character. I kind of like her, and I want her husband to be okay, you know, like, you're rooting for her. You find the husband's also kind of a cool dude, and you're like, oh shit, all right, neat. Or I don't know. I'm trying to think of any of like the other cast, like miscellaneous castaways. The asshole royal guy, like the noble dude, the asshole noble dude, like, you know, on some levels you're like, man, this guy's really got to learn his lesson, otherwise like why is he rocking the boat in Castaway Village? You know, like, this guy's kind of an asshole, but like, we need everybody in order to help, or we never need everybody to help in order to you know, to survive. And like, him being an asshole also like comes into play mechanically at some point, because the way that you unlock areas in 8 is you need a certain amount of people in order to like move like rubble and stuff out of the way, and at some point you have exactly the amount of people you need to get to a certain part, but that includes asshole dude, and he's just like, no, I refuse to get my hands dirty, so fuck you guys. And then you just can't go through, even though, like, you know, up to that point you should have been able to. So I mean, like, I feel like the people and like the makeup of everything in 8, like in terms of characters and like where like they initially came from, it feels a lot more like, I feel like I care about those characters a bit more than like, you know, any of the dudes that like show up at the Dandelion. But then that's just like the characters. I've been talking for a little bit longer than I wanted to. I'm gonna be a little shorter on this thing, but like, I just can't get over in 8, like I said, the mechanic for exploring the island, and there's a reason for us to explore the island because we want to find, you know, everything that we can in order to leave the island. The issue that I have with 9 that I could never get over is the arbitrary barriers everywhere. Like, I just couldn't get over that. That's a thing. Like, you know, at this point in the game, especially since there's basically no barriers left, you know, it doesn't really matter now. You know, I've accepted that is a mechanic in the game, but having to unlock every single like place that is like held back in a barrier, just arbitrary barrier for no reason, literally no reason. There's actually no reason for it, except for, you know, in like a game sense where they're like, oh, you shouldn't be here yet. The barriers kind of really bothered me in terms of progression. And then barriers aside, you know, similar to 8, where the goal is to leave the island, the goal in 9 is to leave the city. So we break the barriers in order to find clues to leave the city, and it turns out all of the clues are in this jail. So again, for some reason, in every chapter, we break into the jail in a completely different means. So it's just like, oh, we found a way to break into jail here. Cool. All right. Let's never use this again. We found a way to break into the jail here. Cool. All right. Never gonna use that again. I found a way to break into the jail here. Cool. All right. Let's never go that way again either. And then let's do this. Oh, goes into the jail again. All right. Let's never use that. Never utilize that whatsoever. How about we go out of town now that we can leave town a little bit and break into the jail again? Okay, cool. Now, you know, we found another way to get into the jail. Let's never use it. All right. How about over here? Let's go and break into the jail. It didn't have the same sort of flow as, you know, some, or I guess like not even just comparing it to 8, but like, that didn't really vibe with me. I don't know. Yeah, that didn't, it's just, it's a little, I'm not saying it's bad. I just, that it didn't capture me, you know? Trying to think of what else. Yeah, so I guess the initial setting and limitations of the setting also kind of put me off with the game, and it didn't necessarily give me any justification for it. So I've just never really, you know, felt great about it. But then I also don't really care that much about the characters, so it's not like I could like overlook that mechanically and be like, oh, but the characters are great. So, you know, that's how I feel about the game. Like, I don't hate the game. I don't think the game is like less than like a 5 out of 10, you know? Like, the music is still pretty all right. You know, the characters that I do like are pretty cool. That's about it. Yo, Ish, hello, dude. Thank you for the raid. You have basically, dude, Ish, you just came in during my however long amount of time ranting about the game. You were playing some more Rain World though? Let's go. Doing some more Watcher. Have you finished it yet? Also, guys, Ish, everybody from Ish's raid, welcome on in. Nope. I'm so lost. Oh, damn. That's exciting, though. Welcome on in. My name is Curry, and I am a variety streamer. We're currently near the very, very end of this game, Ys 9. But I also play other games over the course of the week. I'm also playing Metaphor Re-Fantasio. Yeah, I'm playing those 2 games currently. Mondays and Wednesdays we've been doing Ys, and Tuesdays and Thursdays we've been doing Metaphor. I might change that up once we beat Ease. And then we would go for another game after that, but I might actually have to take a break from streaming to pack up all of my stuff for moving. But wait, Ish, why are you lost? You should never get lost in Rain World. That's a joke. Also, I gotta pee. Hold on. Actually, Ish, if you need to also pee or you know, food or drink or rest or anything, you know, since you just got finished streaming, then definitely do that. Self-care is important. I never got lost in the base Rain World. Damn, I don't even remember. I'm sure I did. I have played I played Rain World like when it came out, or like close to when it came out, so I don't remember at this point. But I need a bathroom. Ish, if you need a bathroom or go or anything, I love you. Thank you for the raid. I'll be right back real quick.
No need to rush. Now, how do we get there? No need to rush.
All right, we back. But yeah, so, you know, I don't want to rant too much longer about like comparing 8 to 9 or, you know, just my qualms with the game. But I hope that gives a little bit more of like, you know, insight as to why I've never really I never really got hooked on this game. I hope. Ty, Roar. Let's see. So okay, the cemetery. Proceeding ahead will advance the story. It is recommended you prepare your equipment beforehand. Hold on.
This is the place.
It's a cenotaph, built in honor of those who died in the 100 Years' War. There's probably going to be a memorial service here.
A fitting place for emotions such as grief and resentment to accumulate.
You mean, you know...
It's gotta be a lot of Lemeries. We have to do something about this.
Let's do it.
Come on, what are we waiting for?
And that's what happens when you overlevel.
Was that all of them?
Yeah.
They put up a better fight than I expected.
Got the tummy rumblies?
What? No! It's just that something feels terrible about this place. More than the others.
Everyone, be on your guard.
Okay, are we Grimwald Noxing?
So this is it.
The Grimwald Nox.
But something's different.
Is that the prison? Is it just me, or does it look less old?
Ooh, I wonder if the Grimwald Nox prison is the final dungeon.
That's the flag of the former kingdom of Glia. I don't understand. It's supposed to be the Roman flag up there.
That is Balduke Fortress as it was during the 100 Years' War.
Rosvita.
Is this really the Grimwald?
It most assuredly is. If this is what it has become, then this world may soon begin permeating into ours.
No!
No.
Watch out. Lemiris!
Where did they come
Oh,
from?
hi.
Ooh, a welcome party just for us.
They have us surrounded!
Should we try making a run for the fortress?
This could be a trap.
Something's definitely not right. We have no choice but to investigate. Adol, we need to clear a path through these monsters to get to the fortress.
Okay.
Pay attention. This one's strong.
I won't let you harm my comrades.
I missed.
We got out. We're not in the clear yet, kid. The main event's just getting started.
We must continue forward, lest we be surrounded.
Wait, where am I going? This way? Do I have to fight all of these dudes, or do I just run?
Who was that supposed to impress?
Okay, I can just run. No, I have to fight these dudes.
We've been through a lot together. Until recently, this would not have been possible for us.
This way?
Fast a while longer!
Nice.
The fortress is just up ahead.
Everyone doing all right? Just a little more, okay?
We can't afford to stop now.
Okay, how do we get in? These legs aren't exactly the most practiced. Oh, that's fair. Oh, okay, we're just being invited in. Let's go. Alright, is Zola in here, or... The lemurs. Oh. We're just... Okay. We may as well accept the invitation. Sure. Let's get in there. Is Aprilis going to join the team, or... Baldock Fortress of Yore. Some sort of alchemical workshop. Seems a little different from the one we saw. This facility is more advanced. Huh. So Zola's just been chilling in the Grimwald Nox this whole time? May very well be the site of the magnum opus. This would explain why all my attempts to scour Balduke turned up so fruitless. Huh. Neat. Zola must be deeper in. Okay. Alright, so this is the final dungeon. Alright, boost gauge, gift gauge. Gift gauge consumption. And then let's map everything.
I have detected something.
Is there anything up here? Nope.
There's something here.
What are these things?
They are empty shells made to move by alchemy. They have no will of their own.
Papa must have created them. Perhaps I should call them my siblings.
Yes.
They'd only make for one messed up family. Do yourself a favor and get rid of them.
Oh, I thought I killed it. What is this? Okay. Oh, wait, maybe I... Okay.
Off we go.
I have detected something.
Let's go, Yuba!
I have detected something. I have detected something.
There's something here.
Oh, you know what I should do? I should probably use these elixirs now. Let's see. Anemona is level 91 for some reason.
Has been enhanced.
Okay. Strength. I mean, fuck it. I just want to use Krisha at this point. And then defense. I don't know why Adol's really low on defense. Ooh, I don't have these remedies either, Lamau. That's fine. War King's Cape. Strength 12, damage up as his HP goes down. Okay.
There's something here.
I have detected something.
I think there's something here.
I have detected something.
There's something here.
It is. I have detected something.
Let's go, you
Nice, good.
I think there's something here. I think there's something here.
Ooh, okay. What if I just...
Whoa, a treasure chest.
Nice. Shit.
It's my turn.
Oh no. Damn, it won't let me do it. Okay, fine.
taking point.
Okay.
Off we go. Off we go.
Fly! Fly! I think there's something here.
I have detected something.
Fly! Yeah, I think there's something here.
Oh, there's a thing down there too.
Off we go. I have to
Take that!
Oh, is that? Oh, that was at the beginning. Oh, shit.
Are we really gonna cross this?
We must exercise.
How like Zola to use something like this?
I like this Zola guy less and less the more I hear about him.
Oh, there's a treasure chest down there? Hell yeah.
A treasure chest!
How do I get up?
I have detected something. Off we go. Treasure chest located.
Dry meat. Dear Curry, check Discord. Food? Okay. That's so hello, dude. What's up, dude? Yeah, we're in the final dungeon right now. Just closing out the game. Ooh, bloomin' amyam. Some basta and some chimkin. That sounds really good. Ooh, I could use some of that. Give me some of that. Deso, give me some of that food, buddy. Buttermilk chicken fingers. That sounds nice. Where the fuck am I going? This way? Grind in buttermilk for 24 hours? Dude, that's sick. Grain elixir, nice. Ooh, did that make me hungry? I think it does. I think it does make me hungry. Shit. No, this is the wrong way. Fuck. Sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, dude.
Scatter 'em, Krisha!
I have detected something.
Whoa, a treasure chest!
Hermit's remedy. Okay, all right. We're fucking here. Oh, we go all the way up here just to go down. Okay. Baldock Fortress Abyss. Sounds good to me.
Doesn't look like that thing's working.
Well, there are these big doors all around us. Why don't we try them? I think there's something here.
Ah, shit.
Whoa, a treasure chest!
Yeah, Deso, I'm a little like locked in on like this final Dungeon. So like I'm like, oh shit. Yeah, Deso just came in and I just stopped talking. There's a chest up there? Where? How is your week going, dude? I'm like, huh? And then another chest over here.
Whoa, a treasure chest!
Going about normal. Okay, I respect that. Normal is good. Ali, what's up, dude? Hello. Yo, Ali, what's the deal with that Discord thingy? What was it even for? Is it like a gaming channel or
There's something here.
All right, doors open. Also, we've got another break coming up. Hold up. It's a gaming thing. You became mod because I joined. Nice. Good job. I'm proud of you. All right, what's in here?
What's going on here?
Now this is fascinating.
Fool's jail.
We must proceed.
All right, we're in jail prison. I gotta go. Be right back. All right, have fun. Wait, there's more stuff? There's stuff down there? What's down there?
There's something here.
Nothing.
Off we go.
Oh, there's a big dude.
A treasure chest.
Oh, there's more treasure over there.
I have detected something. Treasure chest located.
Mythical blueprints. Can I, like, leave? Oh, I can just leave. I can just leave. Okay. All right, here's some mythical blueprints, buddy. Sure, man. I thought so. These are specification outlines for making legendary weapons. Do you think you can make it? These blueprints call for special materials. Okay. I know you can do it, Tito. Okay. Legendary weapons from the 100-Year War. One swinging Gusco's hammer will be none other than you. Okay. Alright, Tito's gonna make legendary weapons. Let's do this. Otherworldly core, 4 soul spars, and 4 sacred branches. I probably have that.
Adol.
Okay, otherworldly core, soul spars, sacred branches. Alright, I've got 18 otherworldly cores, 4 sacred branches. Oh, okay, I need 2 more soul spars. Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh, let's make legendary weapon for Krisha. Tito completed his best work yet. Lavandula. Nice. I forget. Can I only do this for one character? That's the spirit. Oh, you can make legendary armor too? Nice. Oh shit, I didn't realize.
I haven't even told Archie about this yet. Could you do me a favor and keep it a secret from her? Mr. Burling spoke to me just before he went home for the day.
Hold on, hold on. All right, we waiting. It's break, we waiting. Okay.
He told me that I could work at the workshop if I wanted to, like my dad. He said he wanted to support my dream of having a workshop of my own. And he's willing to train me until I'm good enough.
Nice.
I do want to take him up on it, but it'd be selfish of me. You see, my sister and I have always been together. But I can't just force her to come with me. She has her own future and her own dreams.
Yeah, just ask her.
Well, yeah, I probably should. But if she asks to come with me, I don't know if I'll be able to turn her down. Good thing Archie isn't here. I almost look like such an idiot right now. But I get it. The right thing to do would be to just tell her.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Tito! There you are!
Hello, Adol. Hello, Tito.
Hello, Amanoma.
Archie.
Hello, Archie.
And Mona? What are you two doing here?
Wow.
I learned something about you after regaining my memories. After I told Archie about it, she wanted to tell you right away.
What?
Yeah! Anamona told me you're an alchemist, Tito.
Wait, what?
I'm what? An alchemist? Isn't that what that Zola guy was? What does this mean?
Chip
The
Topo!
techniques passed down by your family are derived from alchemy.
Dude, Tomo, watch out, dude. Do you want a chippy?
Souls, while your family specialized in metals. Papa told me about these blacksmith alchemists 500 years ago. Your techniques involve unusual components that other blacksmiths do not use, correct?
Wait, Tito is the Full Metal Alchemist?
Anvils must have been reinforced with magic.
Now that you mention it, we do use materials that other artisans don't. Like brimstone and cinnabar.
And Cinnabons. Wow. I might replay through the entire game. A couple months ago, you were playing 10, but you stopped to play Metaphor. You probably continue playing it after you're done with the current game. Okay. I mean, yeah, going back to a game that you like is always fun. You know, you might need some time. But yeah, no, I go back to games that I like often. Speaking of, we're playing Metaphor tomorrow. I have a can of mini Cheetos. Yo, wait, Topo, stop everything you're doing right now and bring those here. You haven't finished Metaphor? Wait, I thought you have. But your drug empire? What? Your what? Bring it with me. I'm playing Schedule 1. I have no idea what that is. Oh, you haven't finished 10. I see. I mean, are you enjoying 10 or do you just have more of an inkling for 9?
Ooh, I get it. Daddy and Tito were always the odd ones out, and that's why.
You mean you knew and didn't say anything?
Your family's blacksmithing techniques were passed down many generations. It is to be expected that they would forget their 500-year-old origins with time.
I see.
Yeah, makes sense.
It does explain all the weird things that happen sometimes when I work. It actually explains a lot of things. Thanks for letting us know, Anamona. I'll need to be careful about these techniques from now on.
Yeah, like how your dad had a spiritual hammer that
Hey, Tito.
sent him into the other world.
Before we came, what were you talking about? You looked really serious.
Oh, yeah, well, it was, about you, actually. I wanted to talk to you about something. Mr. Burling. He invited me to go work with him in his workshop on Artisan Lane. It's just that, you can't come with me, Archie. Archie?
Sheesh, Tito. Is that what you were stressing out about? Of course I'm coming with you, silly. Who's gonna take care of you, huh?
But what about...
You're not the only one with a dream, you know.
He's gonna be a merchant.
Too, and then I'm gonna find myself a man to marry.
Oh.
So don't worry about me, okay? We can both follow our dreams.
Oh. Okay.
Archie. Okay. It's a deal. But, you know, I'm not gonna just let any guy near my sister.
Hey! You said I could have my own dreams!
Isn't he like 12 and she's like 8? There's your answer.
Yup, I guess that settles that. The workshop thing, at least. I've gotta let Mr. Burling know that I'm gonna take him up on his offer. I'm gonna be as good as my dad someday. Just you wait and see. Thanks for the advice, Adol.
Yeah.
Whatever it is you aspire to do, I wish you both the best.
Schedule 1 is a new sim game that's currently doing streamer rounds flavor of the week. I see. Okay. Dude, you know what? I'm gonna jump in the flavor of the week when Blue Prince comes out. That seems very fun. You stopped playing. Even remember that much of the game. Oh, damn. Wait, Roar. Okay, so if you had to continue playing through Ys 10, it would have to be like from the beginning. It's just Dealer Simulator. Huh. That's kind of interesting, I guess. Lavandula.
Yeah, I'm ready and raring to go.
Oh, I can upgrade fucking
Well, come back anytime.
super strong weapon.
Adol, I'm ready and raring to go.
I see. Okay, so we can make ultimate weapons for everybody. Taliesin. A mythical armor engraved with a victory poem. Holy shit. I need, let's see, 2, 4, 6, 12 soul spars and 5 avocado shells. Can I get avocado shells? No? No. Okay, I need soul spars. So I need 11 soul spars.
State your desire. Here you are, mon ami.
And then 5 avocado shells.
Yeah, I'm ready and raring to go. What do you think?
Thank you
I'm
very
pretty proud
much.
of this. What do you think? I'm pretty proud
I shall use it with
What do you
care.
think?
Can't wait to try it
What
out.
do you think?
This ain't half
I'm pretty
bad.
proud of
I'll take good care
All
of it.
forged up.
There we go.
Let me know if you need anything else. I'm ready and raring to go.
I suppose I could probably buy enough to get everybody their ultimate weapons. Interesting.
Well, come back anytime. Yeah, say the word and
I
I'll
would
make it.
need 4 times 5, 20 soul spars and 20 soul spars and 12 sacred branches. Can I afford that? All right, 20 and 10.
What will it be?
Ooh, that's like all of my money.
Here you are, mon ami. Au revoir.
All right, everybody gets an ultimate weapon. Let's go.
Say the word and I'll make it. Ta-da!
Can't
All
wait to
forged
try it
up.
out.
Ta-da!
This
All
ain't half
forged
bad.
up.
I don't have money. Oh
I'll
shit.
come back anytime.
Adol, step right up. Okay. Come on, bye-bye. See you later.
Adol, say the word and I'll make it. Ta-da!
Thank you very much.
All forged. What do you think?
Me?
I'm pretty proud
Why,
of this.
thank
Ta-da! All
I should
forged
be
up.
able to make use of it.
Oh, come back anytime.
Yeah. Step right up. Okay. Come on, bye-bye. See you
Adol,
later.
let me know. Say the word and I'll make it.
Okay, I can do soul spars and sacred branches, but I don't have any money.
Let me come
So,
back anytime.
okay, we've got our specials, or we've got our super. We've got our super upper level. Yeah, Fool's Jail. We've got our ultimates, but they're not fully upgraded. But, I mean, that's still pretty strong. We've also got ultimate armor, too.
There's something here.
I also just fully pieced out without, like, a way to get back.
I have detected it.
So I gotta run all the way down this way.
It's on point.
Oh, wait, there's a chest over here. How did I not get in here? Sovereign's Shawl.
Trisha, if you please.
30 defense boost gain as HP goes down. Okay. All right. Continuing on.
There's something here. There's something here.
Off we go.
Hmm. No, there's no way to go up. Damn, okay.
I have detected something. Off we go.
Wait, where am I? I don't want to have to go all the way around.
There's something here.
I have detected something. I have to. Off we go.
Okay, I think we can just make a straight shot. What's my dude doing all the way out there, dude? Whoa. Whoops.
I have detected something.
Otherworldly core. Hit.
Crimson line.
Woof. How do I get up there?
An opportune chance to rest.
Oh, damn. Woof. Oh, I see.
Whoa, a
I
treasure
have
chest.
detected something.
Tellurian Talisman. Resist all defense and strength plus 15.
Off we go.
Oh, hey, neat. Hello. No. Do not look at me. Do not look at me with those contemptuous eyes, huh? Guardian of the sector? It was never I who decided not to retreat. Uh-oh. Meryl Borden. Ouch. Chimeral Burden. Okay, so basically everyone from that not event, but like from the war, they've been experimenting on, or Zola's been experimenting on. General Burden. He was handed off to Zola after being imprisoned, yeah. Zola is sincere in his motivations. He hasn't changed a bit from the way he was back then. All right. I completely forgot that at the end of Ys 8 there was like a million different places. Oh man. Night Lord's Belt. Evade 15, endure fatal blow.
I sense a dangerous foe. Bishop, if you please, it is vulnerable. There's something here. There's something here. I have detected it.
Whoops.
It is vulnerable. I have detected something.
What? Heretics Jail. Wait. Oh. I was like, how?
There's something here.
It is vulnerable.
Let me in. Oh, gold. Good.
To be expected.
Oh, there's a million of them. Cool. What do I get?
I have detected something.
Otherworldly core.
A treasure chest.
Hmm. Something line. Crimson Fang. Alright, I think that's everything here. Yeah. Shit. Please. Forgive me. Alright, who this? Roussillon. Okay, this is the guy who burned Rosvita. Maybe not directly, but he was the one that did it. Yeah, Rosvita was bigger than the king at that point, so. Yes. After the execution, he was imprisoned to prevent him from exposing the truth. All right, let's take him out. Ah. I don't know you, but thanks. You're welcome. When Rosvita was executed, he sought revenge and found the bishop. Okay. a third one to go and then the middle one. Wait. Okay, yeah, this one. Ali, welcome back, dude. Scoop. We just running through this dungeon. You know how it is.
I think there's something here.
Had to do some homework. Oh, shit. What kind of homework? You did some maths?
There's something here.
Read log. Jot. I see. Okay, okay. That's nice. It's good that you do homework. I stopped doing homework at some point and it was just a bad time. Imperator's banana. Oh.
Go for it, Anamona! I think there's something here. It's down.
How did Ori enjoy her treat? I couldn't see it because of your phone. Aw. She liked it. She was good. Oh, your phone died. I see. I see. Yeah, no, she big on treats. She's sleeping again right now, though. Marionette's jail.
There's something here. How are we supposed to get across?
Why don't we give Anamona's gift a shot?
What is this game? This game is called Ys 9. I don't know if you remember us playing through Ys 8 before, but this is the sequel. It involves this guy as the main character, and let's see, what's the best way to describe this game?
I have detected something.
It's, you know, like a classic JRPG, but instead of shit.
There's something here.
Battle, instead of like a turn-based battle system, it's shit. Instead of turn-based battle system, it is shit. It's a hack and slash kind of thing where you like level up based on your like moves. So like any move that I do, like this, I level. No, that guy. Rip. Okay. Yeah, any time I use my skills, it levels that up instead.
I think there's something here.
Oh, there's another avocado shell. Nice. Let's see, can I? No. Alright, jump this way. Kind of like a Roblox game, you got to level up to earn skills. No, the other way around. Your skills, well, I guess, yeah, at some point you do level up to get more skills, but you have to use your skills to level the skills. But then also when you fight dudes, you get experience. So like every time I fight, like, you know, like a dude, you know, that gives me experience in my stats. So that gives me experience in my stats. See, I'm like level 93, 92, etc. HP, experience, strength, defense. So fighting enemies increases my experience, but getting stronger, I can also use my skills to max level. And then, you know, like just like any other sort of like RPG, you've got like your equipment and stuff too. So it's not turn-based, but it's, you know, like it's a JRPG. Damn, what the fuck? How do I?
There's something here.
Okay, so I got that.
Off we go. There's something here. Located.
Are those invisible platforms? Yes. I'm in the final dungeon. So there's a lot of like mechanics that we have to kind of like use and abuse. And one of the mechanics that we have available to us is to find hidden objects. And this entire area is nothing but hidden objects. Let me see here. I can go that way? I think I have to go that way. One of the other mechanics we can do is to wall run, so we can wall run. It should be called the Hidden Dungeon. It's only this one room in the dungeon, and there's like a million rooms. So it's not necessarily like the Hidden Dungeon. The room is giving a nod to the character that does give us this ability. So the character that lets us detect hidden things is that girl right there. And her name is Adol, and the name of the room is Marionette's fortress? No, Marionette's jail. Oh shit. Okay. Do you stream on Fridays? Not normally. I do not. Why? What's up on Friday? I thought you said your birthday was tomorrow. Also, how many? There's one treasure chest there. Maybe one down that way.
I have detected something. Treasure chest. I have detected something.
I'm going on a trip on Friday for my birthday. I was just wondering if you're streaming so you watch on your way. I see, I see. Alright, we lived. No, I'm actually, I guess in theory, I could stream on Fridays, now that I'm a little bit more free in my schedule, but, I am actually going to see the Minecraft movie on Friday, so I will not be able to stream this Friday. Fairy necklace. Lucky. Oh shit, am I gonna run out? No, I'm good. No, it's funny. What's up?
An opportune chance to rest.
You can watch the Minecraft movie on YouTube for free. I mean, you can find anything. You can do all of that stuff for free if you know where to look. All right, hold on. There's some story. Who is this? Stop. I said, stop, insolent fools. You will not. You shall not lay a hand upon me. Okay, who is this dude? That doesn't give me any inclination on who. Chimeral Chard 3. Wait, this is the King of Glia? Or I guess the previous, whoops. I meant to perfect parry there, but I failed. Oh no, I ended up ulting after he had The movie theater is just better. Yeah, Allie. I'm going with some friends of mine. So we're definitely gonna go for the experience rather than just watching the movie. This scent, it is familiar. It smells of those who hunt down Evil. So it is I that I'm Evil. His memories are beginning to return. He knows about us. True terror comes neither from gods nor monstrums. Zola, the Grimwald, the prison jail. What shall become of it all? It's my last and only regret. Okay, so other than his title, other than the enemy title being called the King of Glia, we had no reason to even be able to figure out who he was. I suspect it was Chard 3, King of Glia. The homunculi were created to deal with the monsters of Grimwald Nox. Was the reigning king that Zola made that proposal? Judging by his form, Zola ultimately asked the impossible, Lamau. I'd call turning the king and his personal guardian beyond impossible, right? You started a YouTube channel and you have 13 subscribers. Let's go. What do you put on the YouTube? What kind of stuff do you do? You're a magnet for all these kooky characters. Yep. All right, let's go. VR videos? VR. Okay, I see. Dude, I never got into VR. It makes me a little motion sick.
Look! I think we can use that device now.
Are we supposed to get on it?
Ugh, finally.
Do we really have to do all of this?
Damn, how do I get these treasures?
I have detected something.
Shadow dive! Hup! Crimson line! Crimson line! Whoa! Crimson line! Whoa! Whoa! Hup! Hup!
I have detected crimson line.
Do I just run up this? You should give people you trust mod. I mean, I got enough people that I trust that are mod. Oh. soul spars. There we go. Nice. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, I got a lot of people that like show up every now and then, but like, you know, if everybody that shows up is a mod, then like, you know, it's kind of be a little interesting. Okay, let's continue down. Shard 3. Life elixir. Fuck it, let's just...
I have leveled up.
It would be an argument. I'm the better mod. I don't know if it would be an argument. I think it would be, it would just be like, hello, fellow mods. We're all just, you know, hanging out. It'd be silly. Damn. What if I use this on her right now? Do I just like lose out on half of that experience? Let's see.
What do you think?
Okay, no.
Stronger.
I have detected something.
But yeah, Allie, in that Discord that you wanted to get into. Ooh, strength elixir, let's go. How many mods are in there? Like if you can get mod simply by getting enough people to join.
I have detected something.
Oh, this guy's cool.
There's something here.
1 out of 9,000? Wait, 1 out of 9,000. Wait, what do you mean 1 out of 9,000? Like people? You got it because you were first? Wait, I don't understand.
Something strange from the other side of that door.
Then we should assume our destination lies beyond it.
Ooh, defense elixir. Who's got the lowest defense? Aminoma? And Jules.
It could be a trap. Don't let your guard down.
And something strange. There's 9,000 people. Isn't the place that you invited me to only had like 100 people? Open the door and commence the final battle. Hold on. Also, nice doggo. Nice dog. One gets picked from each group. How many groups are there? Because there's 9,000 people. The Discord that you invited me to had like 100-ish. with like what, 90 groups. All right, this is the final battle. Zola.
I've been waiting for you. Welcome, my old comrades. And my lady, Rosvita.
Sorry, we're not the allies you once knew.
Yes, how foolish of me. From the looks of it, Dr. Noah managed to save Adol and the Crimson King.
It is thanks to you. Basically, what it is, there's a bunch of discords going around and they all have a competition on like who could do that first. Oh, huh. Okay, I mean, I guess that's cool. That's neat. Good job.
Yeah.
He has learned quite a bit working for me, so I'd expect no less from him. Anyway, I'm glad you're all right now.
Thanks, Zola.
How can he be so cruel? He doesn't feel bad at all.
What have you been doing here for the last 15 years after you disappeared? You owe me an explanation, Zola.
15 years? This is way more than 15 years.
Creating you, I thought to myself, why stop there? Shadowlord attempted to restore Glia with a homunculus army of only the elite. But he lacked ambition. Why settle for only the experiences of the living? But you, Rosvita, are my crowning achievement. A living testament to the prospects of alchemy. Imagine what we could do with all the great heroes and minds of the past. That was my vision. To amalgamate all of their combined wisdom with alchemy.
That's impossible! Papa! You can't!
How did you get all the information about these people that you needed?
Repeating what you did with Rosvita and Anemona would have taken too much time.
This is a great game.
That is correct. I had the same concern. That is, until I found you, Adol, Kristen.
Oh yeah,
You
what's...
not only harbor an abundance of insight from your adventures, but you've also encountered a great many exceptional beings. Among them are beings some would consider to be gods.
Oh, true. Getting fucking Adol's memory to like bring so many people back.
In my research, I was able to extract those memories from Adol.
Oh, cool. Do we get to see Donna?
Magnum opus is far greater than what Shadowlord could have ever dreamed. With the combined memories of the people Shadowlord and I collected in the prison, and the extraordinary wisdom etched into Adol's soul, I fused all of them into one single being.
Me.
A being like the gods themselves. No, a being that is superior to the gods.
Alright, you lost me there, Zola.
Aprilis, with this god in the Grimwald Nox, all of you can be freed from this curse.
I mean, that doesn't sound bad.
He's lost it.
To think that someone could come up with something so egregious.
And tonight, with the Grimwald Nox at its peak, my magnum opus will finally be complete.
I've ever been so, like, locked into stream that I lost my commentary.
Filling up with blue spirits.
Wait, Zola!
Yes and no. Like, I'm always conscious that I got stream going on, but there are sometimes, like, in this scene, like, I don't want to comment over it. I don't want to talk over it or anything. So we'll all just be engrossed together, you know what I mean? Why is the ultimate being like just shaped like me?
Adol?
Is this just like the conglomeration of every character that we've met in the past 8 games?
It's beautiful. O Atra, thou, born from night,
Atra.
I beseech thee, become the guardian of the Grimwald Nox in the God's
I'll show you engrossed. Yo, Topo, show me what's engrossed.
Perish.
Perish? Hello? Wait, why perish? Nice. He did it. He saved the world.
What's that?
The claw.
What's happening out there?
It appears that all of the monsters outside the fortress were annihilated.
Easy.
What? In an instant?
There's no doubt about it. He wields the power of the gods.
It's exactly as I feared.
Yes. I'm pleased that it meets your expectations, Adol. Now, none of you have any need to fight in the Grimwald Nox ever again.
I mean, that sounds good to me, dude.
Live unshackled from the curse that has plagued you all your life.
Just leave that guy in the Grimwald Nox and let us live our lives.
Happy for all of you. You deserve this.
Thank you.
Papa. Really? But... can we really trust something this powerful?
I mean, it's Adol's memories, so...
That simple.
Would you prefer fighting tirelessly like you have for the past 500 years for the rest of eternity?
Well, no, but...
Unless you find joy in being a slave to the Grimwald Nox. Regardless, I have no further need for Monstroms.
Oh, good.
I invited you here as a debt to my old friends, but it's best if you leave now.
I acknowledge that your work has allowed us to survive for so long. However, I want to find a solution that we can all believe in. And I'm willing to wait, if that's what it takes.
Prillis!
You never change, do you? Why do you insist on suffering with them? Many people once trusted you. And many exploited you as well.
Also, hold up, there's a break coming up.
Was to blame for your demise, or has it been so long that you've forgotten?
Hold on, pause.
No matter how many times I offered you my hand, you refused to take it.
No, Zola, I
don't want to hear it. I'm tired, Rosvita. I don't want to see you get hurt anymore. I didn't spend all those years reviving you just so I could lose you again! Atra. Restrain her.
Atra.
Bastard.
There is no need.
What?
Homunculi are no longer necessary as the keepers of the Grimwald Nox.
Okay.
Consequently, I will dispose of them, including their leader, Rosvita.
Why?
No.
My purpose is but one. The complete and utter eradication of the source of enmity in the Grimwald Nox.
That means he has to kill humans.
Of enmity?
Everybody.
You can't mean...
The animus within Balduke is a pestilence that threatens to consume the rest of the world. To ensure its preservation, the pestilence must be cleansed.
I mean, why stop at Balduke? Like, all humans have enmity.
You're going to destroy Balduke?
It will be the catalyst of its own salvation.
All the wisdom in the world smashed together, and nobody thought this would be the verdict?
This is,
Shit I've seen, I almost don't blame him.
But this
I mean, like, he's right, but also is kind of dumb.
With no other choice.
All right, he's gonna turn the off switch.
Functions.
And then he kills Zola. Lamau. Get fucked, bro.
I must eliminate all hindrances to my objective.
Hold up. We're on a break. So let's go on a break right here. Right here. This is great. Hell ads. All right, we're just gonna chill for like 3 minutes. I'm glad that we're on, you know, very uplifting music. Okay, so how do we beat the ultimate life form? Because, like, if this dude is basically as strong as gods, he can literally teleport just like that and just stab Zola in the back, and then he can also just hiccup summon. Well, maybe I should say this after the break. Let's wait till after the break to brainstorm, to break storm. All right, I'm gonna just quick see. 6, that's not bad. 1, nice. All right, we've got 30 seconds. I'm feeling a bit munchy again. I kind of want something sweet. I want some, like, dessert. Feeling desserty. One more, I just got back. Nice. All right, Allie. Allie's back. Everyone is back. Cool. Okay, so let me go back to my brainstorming. I was brainstorming during the break, but I was like, well, maybe I should wait. So what I was saying was, this is kind of funny, because, like, this dude, Atra, I guess, is, you know, more powerful than gods. So far, he has shown that he can teleport and act in the span of a second, because, you know, he was in the tube at one thing, and then when Zola was trying to turn him off, he just teleports right behind him and stabs him in the back. You know, Zola might be dead. And then he also proves that he can just summon 1,000,000 chaos spears at once and then just blast them everywhere. So I wonder how this fight's going to turn out. All of your favorite RPGs involve fighting gods. I mean, is it a JRPG if you don't fight God at the end? That's how it was in the previous game.
Sola.
You are next.
Okay, we can't do anything about this, right? Like...
Adol Kristen.
Adol Kristen.
You have not been selected to be eliminated. But if you obstruct me, I will destroy you as well.
Alright, hold up. Games be like, look, a solution. Let's do that and try. Let's not do that, Lamau. Xenogears, dude, Topo, basically everything. Also, Meggy, welcome, hello, welcome, welcome. You've made it. This is the final boss. I'm kind of alive. Crow, come over here. Come over here, and you can die next to me. Meggy, what you been up to today, dude? Hello, hello. Stand with me and protect Bald Duck. Okay, so I'm not gonna. You're drinkies. Don't be drinkies. Be drinkies over here. What are you doing? I'm not gonna nitpick too much on, you know, the ultimate wisdom of this godlike character with the with like the amalgamation of all of the wisest minds and most powerful exceptional minds that Adol and the other characters have put together. To think that just blowing up Bald Duck is the solution. If anything, he should target the entire human race if he's going to blow up Bald Duck, but you know, that is beside the point. He should just teleport behind everybody and stab them like he did with Zola. I don't know why. I don't know why there's an issue at all here. We should all be dead. You want to play some Apex with some friends and now you are intoxicated? How do you get intoxicated playing Apex? The arm otter.
Stand with me and protect Balduke!
Yeah!
Let's go.
Understood. All right.
Like, while we're doing this, we should have been stabbed. What is the arm otter? It's just an aesthetic thing. Like, I'm here. Why is he not behind me throwing shit?
We're gonna let you destroy Balduke.
Like, why are you swinging stuff? You should just be...
To the side.
Like, what are you doing, buddy? You're supposed to... Okay. Oh no, I can't get my equipment right now. The arm otter is just an aesthetic that I can put in my equipment. It adds nothing. Pint and a half of vodka. Wait, I'm staying until midnight because then there's an event. Wait, midnight? What time is it for you right now? It's almost midnight for me. Wait, none of our attacks are working. What do you mean?
Victorious.
Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be streaming past midnight. Good God. All right, sorry, God. Is there a second phase? Of course there is. Hello? Do I prefer turn-based JRPGs or real-time? Hold on.
Our attacks aren't doing a damn thing.
You know, I think it depends. Yeah, I think it depends on, like, the mechanics. I prefer both. I care about the story the most. Yes, I agree, Topo. PST Rise Up. No! Maggie, Topo, bring your time over here, please. Let me think. Yeah, I don't know if the turn-based or, you know, like, real-time fights, like, they definitely do impact how I feel about a game, but not necessarily like if I think a game is like better or worse because of it. I definitely think it's more so the story and the characters and stuff. But whatever mechanic the game chooses to go by, I do, you know, have preferences and you know, like kind of judge based off of what it kind of establishes its own rules to be. So for the hack and slash section of like this game, it's, you know, it's pretty good. It's passable, you know, because like you still level up and get stats just by killing things, but then like spamming your skills is what levels up your skills, which, you know, is just okay to me. Because if you're the kind of gamer that wants to, you know, just work towards improving and like making numbers bigger, that ends up being like, oh, if you get a new skill, you have to spam it until it's maxed. And then like the equipment in this game is very, very standard. So it's like, it's nothing that blows you away. I think the best mechanics in this game in terms of battle are the perfect guard and the perfect dodge, which allow you to do a lot more stuff. Like one slows down time a little bit, and the other one makes you it gives you like a boost of resources. So that's probably the most fun part of the hack and slash mechanics. But the other game that I was playing yesterday, Metaphor, which is basically Persona plus Final Fantasy plus Game of Thrones plus Fire Emblem plus Attack on Titan. That one is mostly turn-based. There is a real-time aspect to it, but it's mostly turn-based. And that one's also pretty good.
Are you satisfied, Homunculi?
No.
Soon you may finally be at peace.
Yeah, Maggie, we're playing some more Metaphor. I accidentally went a little further than I probably should have off screen. So I made a big mistakey bakey. I call Metaphor a game that's making me wait longer for Persona 6. Isn't Metaphor just Persona 6? Yeah, in Metaphor. So in Metaphor, I stopped right before meeting Heismei. Do I know the event? I don't know what event you're talking about. I stopped right before meeting Heismei, and Banana was like, okay, you know, I don't really care too much about, there's not a lot of big stuff that really happens. So once you're finished with that, you can wait a while and play on your own. Just make sure that you stream after this point in the game. And I was like, oh, okay, cool, bet. And I was continuing the game and I was like, oh, wait, shit, this feels like really important story stuff. I got the next character. I got the next character in the game, which was a mistake. So I know what's going to happen for the next, 30 minutes of the game, because I decided not to save. But I met Heismei and I did all of the stuff there, and we were finding the secrets to why Heismei is being framed. And I was like, this strangely feels like I should be streaming it, so I stopped playing.
You have done well for the past 500 years.
Thanks, man.
Take caution.
Is this the end?
What's happening now?
You did this.
I gave him a heart.
Yes, I did. I am your creator.
Oh, hey, Zola. I thought you died.
It is truly regrettable that you were a failure. It seems I need to conduct some more tests.
Oh, okay, Zola, yeah. You have gotten to the frying pan part? I did get to the frying pan part. I thought that was so cute. What a fun sequence. Yeah.
Zola.
I love them so much. Yeah, those characters are very nice. Also, Meggy, I am ashamed at how long it took me to figure out the difference in Heismei's shadow clones. I was stumped. I was stumped.
I destabilized the force keeping him together, but he's still more powerful than I anticipated. Be careful.
More powerful than you anticipated? You expected him to be God. Better than God.
No, it is I. I am. Who am I? Who are you?
Who? I never actually knew until I watched another streamer do it. Lamau. Dude, Meggy, I was literally staring at the screen like, there's no way. I have no idea. I was looking at every single detail on his character. You just got arrested with all of your product? No, Topo! All right, you got to uninstall the game. That's all you can do now.
I still must end Grimble. Nox.
Exterminate. Exterminate. Hello?
What's happening to Atra?
Ew. Ew.
What's going on? I couldn't fully separate all the souls that compose Atra. This must be the result of the amalgamation breaking down.
Ew.
He's only barely able to keep the souls intact. He may be vulnerable in this state. Monsters, prepare for the final assault!
Aprillis, what are you even doing? Are you supposed to be fighting with me? We're actually final bossing? Yeah, we are actually final bossing right now. Prison Tower of Forged Souls, Anima Ergastulum. Ergastulum. Okay.
We're going to finish this.
Man, I don't even know how to describe.
Use caution.
Ouch.
Too late to back out now.
Ouch.
We can't afford to let this chance go to waste.
Oh, I fight this thing. Punch him in the dick. Let's go. Yeah, fuck this fire too. Yeah, we don't like it. Get out of here. Ouch. Meggy, I would break down what is happening right now. I'm just trying to think of the best way to put it. Basically, ooh, actually, Meggy, here's the better way. How do I? Oh, okay, I see. Have you seen Full Metal Alchemist? Ouch. Topo, you're gonna go play some games? Have fun with games, Topo. I love you. You have? You need to rewatch it though. It's been a while. Okay. Do you remember Joe Tucker? Much love, Topo. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Pet pets. Okay, I am here. Yeah? Okay. So, imagine instead of Sho Tucker doing what he did with the two characters that he did it to, imagine doing that to literally every super important / strategic / smart / powerful person in ever. And then putting it all into one body. That's basically what happened here in order for basically Sho Tucker of this game is like, I'm going to make this guy in order to defeat the evil universe that is stemming from our universe. But in order for, I guess, like, this ultimate being was like, oh, hey, well, you know, the source of all of that evil and bad stuff is actually like the people in the normal universe. So in order to stop the evil bad universe, I have to destroy the source. So we're just basically gonna kill everybody. And that's what we're doing right now. We're trying to stop him from
We'll never kill this thing just by throwing ourselves at it.
No, we will though.
Somewhere. If it does, my gift will be able to see it.
Oh. Wait, gift where? Ellie, what is the event? Oh, your birthday. True. Allie's birthday is in soon minutes. Everybody wish Allie a happy birthday. Shit. Hello, let me in, let me in. There we go. All right, buddy. Time to get got.
Persistent bastard! Die already!
Hasn't he had enough?
Ouch.
The nexus between the souls is weakening. We're nearly there.
We mustn't slow down now. Adol, we're all counting on you.
Ouch. Stop. Hello, can you let me in? Let me up. There we go. Okay. Did we kill God? Again? Oh, no, phase 3. Okay. Crystal.
Did we do it?
What was that?
Give me one more. Come on.
That was the core of souls that Atra was comprised of.
Oh.
Once it lost the power keeping it fused, it shattered, and the souls began dissipating.
So is it over?
No.
Yes.
Yes.
Atra is no longer a threat. That said, it means that nothing will change. We must continue fighting the Grimwald Nox as we always have.
But Balduke is safe now, at least.
And it'll stay that way, as long as we keep fighting.
I'll do my best to make sure everyone can keep living in peace.
Yeah, Allie, we did it, dude. Right before your birthday.
I will do my part as well.
Yes.
I'm never getting rid of you guys, am I?
Adol doesn't want to do that. Adol wants to leave. Who are these guys? Hello? Are these main characters from the previous games? Come to talk to me? If Donna shows up, I'm changing everything I said about the game. It's going to be a good game if Donna shows up. Thanos Crystallis question? Oh, Thanos crystals?
Adol,
Serene woman.
what do you wish to do?
Who are you?
We are souls, forged from your memories.
Okay.
Do you wish to free the monstrums?
With all of us here, at this moment, we can stop the Grimwald Nox together.
Damn, I wish I remembered what Donna sounded like.
But without it, the enmity of the people cannot be contained.
Contained.
Because of this, the future of Balduke is uncertain. It may even come to pass that its people will suffer a far worse fate.
But maybe that's how things should be. What does your heart tell you, Adol?
That one feels like Donna right there.
Choice is not always between right or wrong. The only absolute is that the choice must be made.
Nope.
We'll help you make it come true, Adol. All you need to do is choose.
Tranquil man. Yeah, Maggie, thank you. I'm counting on you. They shouldn't be trapped in the past. Oh, okay. So to give you a little bit more of an idea of what this game is about, or rather the series in general, this guy is the main character. I know nothing. No, you're good. You're good. This guy is the main character and he's an adventurer in the world. And all of the games are based off of his adventures. They're not necessarily in chronological order, but this game is the last game of its, of the time of its release in chronologically. So all of these spirits, I'm assuming, are characters that they have met in the previous games. But I've only played I've only played one game before this one, and that's the immediate previous game, Ys 8. That's why I keep saying this character's named Donna, because Donna was the main character. I wish I didn't miss this game. Yeah, it was. I like the Ease 8 better than this one. But I'm assuming all of these people that are talking right now are from the previous games, and I just can't recognize them.
Thank you. I'm counting on you.
This is the egg of Dropnir.
Oh, give me that egg.
The relic that manifests Lemiris from enmity. Please raise your sword, Adol.
Sincere Girl? Nah, Sincere Girl's probably Donna.
Now, Adol, destroy the egg.
Eat the egg.
By doing so, the Grimwald Nox will cease to exist.
Hollowed Womb of Perpetual Night, Egg of Draupnir. Yeah, I think this one is Donna. Because this has Donna's colors. Break the egg.
Its light is a beacon of hope. You've always been able to find it, haven't you?
Allie, happy birthday. Whoop.
You've grown so much, Adol. I'm so happy I had a chance to see you again.
Aw. Dude, it's Allie time. Time to break an egg.
No matter how perilous the path before you, you walk it undeterred.
Eternal fate.
Okay.
Think of this as our gift to you. All that you have done for us.
Okay, yeah, this is all...
We'll always be watching over you, Adol.
Donna! Alright, we have killed the Grimwald Nox. Gotta go to bed. Good night, Allie. Happy birthday. Good night. We've saved the world again.
Oh, Adol.
Adol, you had another episode.
What's with you and fainting?
What happened?
Did something happen?
It seems you're still a bit out of it.
Is it true you destroyed the Grimwald Nox?
No.
A strange voice told us you did.
I no longer feel the presence of the Grimwald Nox, nor any Lemiris. I want to believe that it's finally over.
I'm sorry that I chose for you all.
There's nothing to apologize for.
I don't know what I would have chosen if I were you.
I think I might have chosen to keep the Grimwald Nox.
Me too. I don't mind having to fight, if it's to protect the ones I love.
However, then there would be no room to change for the better. Not for us, and not for Balduke.
This character's literally a doll.
You might be right.
Yo, let's go. Firework. Right, it is festival day.
With that, our final battle, like all our other battles, ended like nothing had ever happened.
Yeah.
After the Victory Day festival concluded, Balduke returned to normal.
Normal Balduck.
This was thanks to Warden Valgar and Governor General Lindheim resuming their posts.
Yeah.
The Glean Hieroglyph Knights were reinstated with a new master from the church.
Lucian?
Things weren't exactly the same around Balduke, but little by little, it would regain its spirit.
Good.
One of the changes was that the Monstroms were never seen again.
No.
With the Grimwald Nox gone, we had lost our gifts.
Oh shit.
Aprillis told us that the curse was always tied to the Grimwald Nox.
Wait, what's gonna happen to Jules then?
Rumors of the monstrum's whereabouts, but they went away eventually. Maybe one day, the monstrums will be forgotten altogether. But in the meantime...
Alright, I think I'm all packed up. Perks of traveling light. I prefer bringing memories instead of stuff.
Oh,
ready to go too, Adol?
Meggie, just to give a little bit more context that has, it's just bonus. This guy, his name is Dogi. He's just been my boy. And, I don't know if he's been in all of the games, but I think he's been in all of the games. He's just been traveling with me this whole time. I think you can actually play as him in a couple of the games. But he's just always there, and he's just like, hey man, we're going on adventures, right? And, you know, the main character, Adol, is like, yeah, adventure. And then he becomes the main character, and Dogi just chills at the base.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, perfect timing. You wanted to say goodbye to Carla and Shantae, didn't you?
Only those two, yeah.
Before we leave.
Oh. Damn, where is everyone? Also, I don't have the scarf on anymore, and I re-dyed my hair. Is he like the bestie character? Yeah, he is the bestie. He is our bestie. He's really nice. Let's see. Where is he at? There he is. That's my boy right there. Adol's adventuring partner for many years. After being with him for so long, the supernatural doesn't faze him much anymore. But yeah, this is our base of operations, a tavern called the Dandelion, or I affectionately call it the Dandelion.
Adol, my dear, you're not really leaving me, are you?
Sorry, Shantae.
Whatever will I do without you? But I suppose that the original intent of this bar was to help you leave.
That's why it's called the Dandelion, right?
No? What?
Seed that floats into the wind, onto a new journey.
Oh.
That's right. I knew this day would come, so this is for the best. I suppose I'll have to hold back my tears and see you off with a smile.
I won't forget you, Shantae.
Thank you.
I will not forget.
Oh, my darling Adol.
I will not forget the Dandelion.
I won't forget you in 1,000 years.
What are you gonna do with the bar?
Close it.
I've thought about it, but I can't bear to leave her. I've grown much too fond of this place. So I think I'll keep her open.
I wish I had JRPG hair. Meggie, you can.
Okay? When you return, she'll be even more gorgeous than you remembered.
I'm looking forward to that.
Just believe, Meggie.
I'd like to express my gratitude as well for everything you've done for this city, Adol.
Oh, thanks, Parks.
I still haven't wrapped my head around you being Cardinal Lindheim. You might be one crafty guy, but you're all right in my book.
I've always had a knack for hiding my identity.
Sorry to have caused you trouble.
I'm the one who should be apologizing to you. Though my circumstances required it, I was still dishonest about who I was.
I heard that when Lindheim was younger, he worked in the mines for 2 years in secret.
Lamau?
In the entire 2 years, nobody suspected that the son of a noble was working amongst them.
I did it to understand the perspective of the people.
Is this the Silentish Pro Tag you were talking about yesterday? Absolutely, yeah.
Experience I'll never forget, Adol.
Yep. It's this guy.
The best of us. There's all sorts of characters in the Roman Empire, huh?
Yeah.
Now, I hate to see you leave, but we wouldn't want to keep you. I'd wager there are other people waiting to see you off.
Yes.
Ah, that's right.
Yeah, no, the head nod.
Carla at the Pendleton Company. Without her, the Dandelion would never have happened.
Adol, Dogi, be careful out there, okay?
We'll be wishing for your success in all your future adventures.
Get him with that second head nod, baby. Okay, bye Parks. Goodbye Adol and Dogi. Bye Shantae. Goodbye Iris.
Come on!
I thought you left without saying goodbye. Seem to be working hard. Who else is going to pick up the slack? Something I need to tell you? Make a thing out of it? Okay. He's been adopted by Parks. Yo, that's cute. That is very interesting. To give you a little bit of context, Meggie, this girl has tried to assassinate Parks a couple times without knowing that it was Parks. And her entire life's mission was to kill the Governor General. So now she's being adopted by him instead. I thought you wanted to kill him. No, I think that's a good idea. You always got along like a house on fire.
Well?
Bad blood between us may never go away. That's just how it is. Parks wants me to go to Sunday school even though I'm working at the Dandelion. He sucks, but he's not bad.
Well?
I'm living my life my father can be proud of. Aw. I'll never forget you two. Cool. I can't give you any context that would make any sense for this character. This is a salamander god that has been fighting for 500 years. And sells me materials. And he's French. He's super French.
Voyons voir.
I'm very glad you asked. I'm returning to the river. Shantae will carry me like a king and pour me into... I don't need context! I fulfilled my oath to the heroes. I will bask in the sun and watch over the people. The Laura River is lucky to have you. I'm a dazzling stupid star among the adoring fans. Feels me great woe to bid you adieu. It's letting go that allows us to grow. Thanks, Morbahan. Goodbye. I'm saying goodbye to basically every single character right now, so... Oh, it's super early. Okay. Been wondering how things would go down here the second you got yourself arrested? After all that, it feels bittersweet. We'll be back again. Yeah. Can't wait to see how the place shapes up, yeah. Alright, off to the Pendletons. Is there anyone we can talk to out here? Hello, guard. You're Adol Kristen. Warden Belger's given me the word. You're free to pass. Let's go. We've been pardoned. Dandelion duo. Okay. Alex was definitely a character, but like also not a character. Oh, these guys are side characters. We never interacted with them though. They just always had their own thing going. Okay, we're just talking to characters that are actually not really characters. Did I accidentally leave this out to dry? Oh no. Oh no, I can't use my Monstrum powers anymore. Okay, there's these two. Thank goodness I caught you before you left. We wouldn't make it because the professor was sleeping in. Thanks for waking up. You don't have your mask. Is it because you don't see lemurs? The lemurs have gone. Now I can finally not have a mask. Good job. Thank you for giving my assistant a chance. I didn't mind the mask. The heroes are very busy people. Let's go. We're going to go to the Norse ruins. Okay. Aw. Alright, good luck. Have fun. Don't die. Do I get to say goodbye to the baker? Huh. Oh, hey, Lucian and Margot. You got your hearing today. The revolt has left many in Rom with sour decompression. Okay.
Yes.
Yes. Okay, who else is here?
Adol.
Adol. Aw. It's like having a whole bunch of parents. Aw. Dude, Tito's gonna be the sickest blacksmith when he grows up.
Okay.
All right, bye. Father Ralph. All right, bye, Father Ralph. Oh shit. Oh shit. Wait, it's the secret dudes. Fucking... Why are they still in Monstrum clothing? Oh, are they performers now? Okay, okay. I like that. I found myself laughing at them, not with them. Nice. That's cute.
Boss!
Boss. Who's down there? There's a bunch of people downstairs. Etra and Largus? Who? Oh, these are the weird dudes. Yeah, Tetra's a bard. Oh, here's all the guardsmen. Planning on turning myself into the wardsman. Are you a criminal? A criminal? I may have betrayed you, but I'll never do anything to sully my pride. Okay. That's cool. I wasn't expecting to see these guys again. Yeah, dude, Greg has let me fucking run around jail prison like so many times. You're that corrupt guard from the prison. Come to see me off? The Empire still has a bounty on me? Really? Nice. Good. Cool. I wasn't expecting to see these guys. Okay, probably shouldn't go this way. Yeah. Rosalie? Who the fuck? You're the one criminal? Oh, sure. Ooh, Meggie, if you liked Borbihan or whatever the salamander's name was, you'll love this dude.
Rusty!
You boys are on your way out. Yeah. They're going to be treasure hunting, I guess? The only way in is a no-go. Oh no. This guy, this little dude is secretly the holy swordsman of 500 years ago, but when he died in battle, the Full Metal Alchemist bro stole his body and was experimenting with souls and human transmutation, and he was one of the first experiments, and his soul got put into this animal, and he's just been running around for 500 years. So he's got a tiny sword on his back and stuff. Xavier did let me in on another secret treasure from 500 years ago. Cool. My days as Xavier, the holy swordsman, may have come to an end. But now I will be an adventurer with this treasure hunting nurse. Hope we meet again. Bye. Let's see. Who else can I talk to? Guess that's it. Alright, Pendleton Company.
Adol! Doogie!
Thank you both for coming.
Didn't know you'd be here too, Krisha.
Carla told me that you'd be stopping by. I, wanted to say thank you one last time. Not long ago, I thought that I'd have to be a monstrum for the rest of my life. But you freed us from the Grimwald's Nox, Adol.
It's all you from here on out.
Right. I'll make you proud.
So, how are you adapting? You've all returned to your original non-homunculus bodies, right?
Have we?
Yes. Except for Anemona, of course.
Oh.
But thanks to Dr. Noah, I feel perfectly normal.
Okay, they're just not homunculi anymore. Okay.
There is the little problem of all my old memories getting jumbled up. But we've all decided to look to the future, instead of dwelling on the past.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, that's a good outlook.
I didn't want you to leave worrying about us. Hey, that's weird.
goodbye, Adol.
Aw.
Can't you stay with me a little longer?
I'm an adventurer. I don't know what to say, man. Wish I could.
Well,
You know he can't do that, Krisha.
Carla.
Oh.
Besides, Adol's already done enough for us. Let's not make him do any more.
Hold on, we got break coming up.
I'm sure that Adol and Dogi have more people they have to see before they go.
I know, but...
Aw.
I never thought Krisha would take to you so well, given how shy she used to be. On behalf of all of us at Pendleton, thank you for everything you've done. Krisha told me what had happened. You're a hero, Adol.
Thanks. I caused as much trouble as I solve.
no.
That's true, you know. It was Adol's history that started this mess.
You may have a point, but it was my honor to have helped you, nonetheless. From the bottom of my heart, thank you.
I'm glad you were there for us, yeah.
Thank you.
Just think of it as a mutually beneficial business arrangement. Though it's unfortunate a business partner as promising as you is departing. Whenever you decide to return to Balduke, you'll always be welcome at
Wait, handshake? Are we about to get another archetype?
We might just take you up on that.
Thank you so much, Adol.
Aw.
Please, come back to Balduke one day.
I was gonna say, if Krisha doesn't hug Adol, that's gonna be a little upsetting. Alright, goodbye. The crossover we never knew. Oh, man.
Adol.
Bye, Krisha. It's unfortunate that she didn't have that much of a character.
Adol Kristen.
Oh, hey, Ingrid. I forgot that she existed.
I finally found you. Where have you been hiding?
Yeah, what have you been doing this whole time?
For the Roman Empire? What does she do again?
She's a paranormal investigator.
Yeah.
So you've uncovered my top secret assignment, have you? I will admit there may have been some truth to your statements from the interrogation. Though I was reluctant to acknowledge it. But now that I have, I realize that you're even more dangerous than I thought.
It's true. Adol's luck is the worst.
Back to the prison with me.
Hold on. A break is coming up.
What?
Lamau.
Adol, show her what Parks gave you. This is one of those times it would come in handy, right?
Adol retrieved a piece of parchment from his shirt and unfolded it to show Ingrid.
What's this? An adventuring charter?
Lamau, get got. I need to use the bathroom, so I will potty while the ad is going. So I'll be right back. It says the ad is starting soon, but I don't think it's started yet. We've got about a minute for the break to end. I've been continuing to play Ender Lilies. Convey story much similar to how Dark Souls does, but you have to find it yourself. You have to find these notes and it kind of tells you tidbits. I like that. I like that. Is it good? Like, are you liking the story that you're putting together, or does it feel not finished yet? You like the story? It adds so much more to the atmosphere. Nice, cool. I like that. I know a lot of people have kind of an issue with the way that Dark Souls tells its story, and I can understand the frustrations that some people have, because like the story by itself without like any addendum to like with texts does get kind of confusing and or like not actually told to you. But as someone who does like to read the little tidbits of all of the items and just like the little you know, subtle connections in the story, I'm a big fan of like the Dark Souls lore and like how everything is like pieced together, that kind of thing. I know the most in Dark Souls 1 and then maybe like Sekiro, but not as much in Dark Souls 2 or 3, and I've never played Bloodborne. But I really, really, really love the way that you learn about stuff in Dark Souls 1, and I really appreciate the storytelling in that game. Yeah, take this. I am an wait. By the authority vested in me as Governor General, I hereby endow the bearer of this document, Adol Kristen, full entitlement to engage in the free exploration of the Glia Erdlingen province in his capacity as an adventurer. Nice. It's a lot more straightforward and a lot more easier to put together than Dark Souls, because you're not looking at the items, you're looking at these notes. I see. Okay, so it's more straightforward, but it's similar. Still, that's nice. That's nice. Thanks, Parks. I have a license to be an adventurer now after 9 games.
This is unmistakably Cardinal Lindheim's handwriting. How in the world did a reprobate like you get your hands on this?
I'm an adventurer, baby.
When did Cardinal Lindheim return? And what of Shadowlord and the others?
Shitlord is dead, man.
Wait, you really have no idea? The Cardinal's been back as the Governor General for a while now.
How many years? I think, yeah, definitely 4 or 5 at least.
So the Hieroglyph Knights are restructuring.
Preposterous. I haven't seen any reports since I escaped the Hieroglyph Knights and hid underground.
Well, you should probably go and talk to the Governor General.
She's been under a rock. Literally. Speaking of, I don't mean any offense, but, you kinda stink.
Dogi, Jesus Christ.
For all I know, you may very well have forged this letter. I must confirm its legitimacy with the Cardinal at once.
Okay.
Hey!
Wait, are you taking my letter, or?
Listen here, Adol Kristen. If I learn you forged this letter, I'll have you imprisoned once more.
Okay.
You stay right there until I come back.
Yeah, okay.
She's persistent, I'll give her that. But we should probably get going before Deputy Crazy gets back. If we go now, we shouldn't have any problems leaving through the front gate.
Lamau. Goodbye, Carisha. Is there anyone upstairs? No. Where are the rest of the characters? Are the rest of us just leaving outside? Or are the rest of us just waiting for us at the gate? What game are we gonna play next? I might try... Oh, is that Jules? Oh, hell yeah. I might try a game that's coming out on the 10th called Blue Prince. It's like, oh, actually, it comes out now. It's like a roguelike, escape the room puzzle solver type game. It looks kind of interesting. But I don't know if I want to start it like immediately, because Roar, I think you know this, but like I'm going to be moving soon, so I might have to take like a week or so to kind of like put the schedule down a little bit in order to, you know, get my stuff a little bit together. But one game that I am interested in very soon is Blue Prince. There's also Xenoblade Chronicles X that I need to play. And at some point I do want to get into The Witcher 3. So those 3 games right now are the ones that are popping into my head.
Ah, good. It seems we've caught you just in time.
Jules. And Dr. Noah. I'm sorry, Jules. You can't walk anymore after losing your gift, right?
When I remember, everyone refused their original selves. Yes, they did. So why is Jules still in a chair?
Yep, I got the short end of the stick. My original body has the same disease too.
Oh, okay, never mind, Lamau.
Way to restore the Grimwald Nox so I can have my gift back.
Or you can make a homunculus that, you know, you can make a homunculus of yourself that, you know, isn't close to death. At least you've kept your humor.
Well, it beats being a wet blanket about it.
Good old Jules.
Oh, I have a message from Anamona for you. She said, "Thank you for everything. Let us meet again."
Wait, she's not gonna see us off?
Straight to the point. That's Anamona for you.
Okay, that's fine.
Despite how concise the message was, she did appear sad you were leaving.
Okay.
In any case, I believe the choice she made was for the best. Sola was generous enough to perform one final procedure for her.
Oh, did she get to be a human?
I get you. So, what's the plan for the Noahs?
I guess, yeah, she probably will become a human.
We found a lead on Jules' disease.
So it's curable? Let's go.
The research documents that Zola left behind give me hope that it can. I don't expect him to be cured immediately, but I'm sure we can slow its progression. In fact, he's already doing so well, he insisted on coming to bid you goodbye.
Hey, that's great news, Jules.
Good shit, Jules.
Well, I'm not out of the woods yet. We still don't know if I can be cured completely. So, you two really are leaving.
Yeah. I'm sad to say bye too, kiddo.
Are you going to continue your adventures then, Adol? Hey, if I can walk again someday, do you think I could come to visit you?
Absolutely. Of course, or anytime.
Yeah. Really?
Yeah.
I'm going to hold you to that. Then you can tell me about all the new things you two have seen on your adventures.
You got it. We'll tell you so many stories you'll be begging us to stop. In the meantime, make sure you record your own adventures in that notebook of yours. Then we can swap stories next time we meet. Right, Adol?
You should change the name on that notebook. Yeah, I'll have to keep adventuring.
I wouldn't expect anything less from Adol the Red.
Adol, Dogi, thank you for everything you've done for our family. Jules, Pamela, and I wish you the best on your journey.
We appreciate that. You've done plenty for us, too.
Thank you. both of you. And take care.
Right back at you, Jules. All right then. Time to go, Adol.
Okay, who else is there? There's Credo. And Yufa. I'm assuming Yufa's gonna be out this way.
Adol!
And Yufa's family.
Would you look who it is?
Oh, and Felix.
Whew. Looks like we just made it.
We've got ourselves an entourage. Did you all come to say goodbye?
Yeah, both of you have done so much for all of us. The least we could do was send you off in kind. My coworkers also send their regards. Oh, they covered for me at the Coliseum so I could come say goodbye.
Your boyfriend here's a keeper, Yufa.
What? Boyfriend? What? No.
Boyfriend? When are you two gonna make it official already?
Go!
Whoa, get got.
I'm sorry about that.
Ood!
Cut it out!
That's the Gamberg family for you. Felix has got his work cut out for him.
Thank you for everything, Adol. And for all you've done for our sister especially.
Your sister's the one who's gotten us out of more scrapes than we can count.
She's the best ally anyone could ask for. She's kept us going. Yeah, kept us going.
Did I really?
She's fun to tease, too.
Lamau?
Yufa's blushing. Hey, you two! What did I just say?
I haven't even said goodbye to Adol yet.
I think of all the party members, Yufa's probably my favorite.
Well, now it's too quiet.
Hurry it up, woman. Adol's busy, you know.
Lamau? Yud? Ood? She's my favorite too? Yeah.
Adol, I love this city, just as my mother and father did. And I'm glad I can continue living here with my siblings. So thank you for that. For giving us the push we needed. The wounds we've suffered may never heal completely. But I'll keep my head up and smash through every wall that holds me back. As long as we're all smiling, it'll give Mom and Dad a reason to smile down on us too. I'll follow your example, Adol, and keep looking toward the future.
Yeah. I'll do the same.
Thank you.
Yeah, keep it going for us, okay?
You kids take care too. Don't give your sister too much trouble, you hear?
We'll do our best, Dogi.
Bye-bye, Adol.
Goodbye, El.
Don't be strangers, okay?
Yeah, Ood.
Best of luck on your travels, both of you.
Felix, the raging bull tamer.
Okay? We'll never forget you two.
Neither will we.
Main character head nod. I'm going to stay and continue working at the Dandelion. Yeah. Keep it nice and warm for whenever you guys come back. I want to adventure too. Yufa's in good hands. Yufa told me everything. She told me about the raging bull. Ooh. Cool. For everything you did. Oh yeah. Alright. Bye guys. Okay. Credo's the last one that we haven't run into.
Sorry.
Adol Kristen.
Oh, with Belger, Lamau.
Here comes the warden.
Hey, buddy. Wanted to see me off? Thanks for everything, dude.
Yes. You as well. So, I take it you're leaving?
Yeah, that's the plan.
Good.
That might be for the best.
Yes.
What do you mean?
After everything that's happened, the Imperial military is on their way from Rom.
Oh, shit.
A relatively new paranormal investigation division is also involved.
Whew, they don't waste any time, do they?
You know Ingrid, don't you?
Sure.
She's actually a highly ranked officer in the Imperial Army.
Yeah, I don't know her.
Connections to request additional support from the Roman military. No idea how she managed to report on all those events while she was in hiding, though. I heard the two of you were the primary suspects in the investigation.
We were.
Come on, can't we catch a break?
I am a Roman soldier, so if they require it, I will be obliged to aid them. Anyway, I thought I'd give you fair warning.
Thanks, Belger. We'll be careful.
Thank you. You don't need to thank me. A soldier always repays his debts. Stay sharp. Until we meet again, Adol Kristen.
Cool. I wasn't expecting a goodbye from Belger. Cool. I hope
Looks like there's one more person waiting for you.
I hope Credo just jumps me so we can fight.
Heading out, Adol?
No.
Now that the Grimwald Nox is gone, the people's fate rests in their own hands. There's a possibility of a far more disastrous war or calamity in the future. That being said, you all risked your lives to pave this new path for Balduke. Now it's our responsibility to ensure it leads to the future this city deserves.
Yeah, you guys will be fine. Good
I
hands.
appreciate the sentiment. We can do no less as the people who live upon this land. You are kind, Adol Kristen, and you are also steadfast. Do you remember when I told you I wished the Monstroms didn't have to fight anymore? It was right before our final battle.
I witnessed a rare sight that day?
Yeah.
Yes.
I was embarrassed to have you see me like that. I had a feeling, Adol, from the moment I met you in the prison, that you would be the one to spark the change that I could only dream of. But I always reserved my expectations, and yet, you exceeded them anyway. Thank you for freeing the Monstroms. This is the first moment in a very long time that I myself have felt free.
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
I'm sure you've spent your life living for the sake of others. Though, I guess I'm not one to talk. But hey, it might be good for you to take some time to yourself for a change.
Interesting. I can do that now, can't I?
Yeah, you have an entire life ahead of you.
Yes, you're right.
And you can technically... Aren't you technically immortal?
For everything. Though it pains me to see you go, I'm glad for you all the same. Goodbye, Adol.
Another handshake? Another archetype? Oh, Lodestar. You have unlocked...
So, where to next, Adol?
Wait, do we just not see Credo at all?
We can head towards Garmin. Or if you're pining for the sea breeze, we could take a trip overseas to Bratai.
Wherever the wind takes us, let's not take a boat.
You really took that dandelion thing to heart, huh?
Credo still has to jump us.
By the way, I've been meaning to ask. You've been on the road for a while now. You ever think about settling down anywhere?
No. Maybe.
Come on, you're killing me, Adol. Well, no sense stopping now. The road suits us better, after all. We made a lot of great memories here, with a lot of great people. Wherever the next destination may be, I hope we meet more folks like that again.
He's an adventurer, Maggie, that's right.
Hey, Adol. Look.
Oh, hey. Where's Kratos, dude? Like, I understand him just saying, like, all right, fuck off, but, like, that's kind of odd that he's not around. But is he just, like, behind a corner, just being very tsundere? Goodbye. Goodbye, Ease 9. Oh, there he is. Lamau. All right, that's all I needed from him. So I missed a side quest in like chapter 1, which means that I have no chance of 100%ing the game. So once the end credits roll, we're uninstalling. We did it! We escaped jail prison city! Has your life been changed forever? Ooh, well, Maggie, let me, the amount that my life has changed is, let's see. I am older now. Oh, hey, Jules can walk. Let's go. I am older now than I have been. I'm actually the oldest that I've been in my entire life after this game. Aw, Yufa got married. That's cute. And I'm also glad that she got, I'm glad that she got cute little cow ears to roleplay with her boyfriend. I'm so happy for you. Thank you, Maggie. Oh, is Hawk traveling the world? Cool. Hawk turned into an adventurer. Or maybe he's a patrol guard guy? I feel like he's an adventurer now. Okay, Anemona, I'm assuming, got a real body. So she probably is now a human being. Yes, that is what happened. There it is. Okay, so we transferred Anemona's soul into a real person. Holds up cell phone. Okay, why is this here? Why do we have an arm? So I don't really understand what happened with Aprilis. At least like... Wait, who is this? Who is this old person? Is this Aprilis with like Wait, who is that? Was that Zola? Dandelion, let's go! Okay, and then we're off to adventure into Ease 10. Okay, what's going on in here? Ah. Goodbye, heroes of old. It's cool that these ruins that people have never found before have an opening. Aw. Cool. That's a cute little thing at the end there. Monstum Nox, Ease 9, the end. To be continued in Adol's next book, Ease 10. Save? Do we save? Guess we save. What? What? Sure. Clear data hard. We did it. Ooh, wait, this is new? Uh-oh. Time attack. Okay. All right, we've done it. We finished. Starting a successful playthrough, we reset your DLC items. You may retrieve these items from the DLC tab. Okay, so that's just New Game Plus. Nice. Okay, I want to go... No, don't start the game. Why did it randomly have me go to 200? That's weird. Slot file 200. Or file slot. I'm just gonna go to the Dandelion for the background music. Do we want this background music? No. There we go. Lamau, this is still a time where we don't know that Yufa is a raging bull. Anyways. Boop ba do ba do. We finished Ease 9. Let's see. Right out of the gate, what is my rating for this game? Probably, I'm gonna say...
Now, how do we get there?
6 out of 10? Yeah, probably a 6 out of 10. You know, the mechanics were pretty alright. The music was pretty alright. And then the aesthetic is pretty alright. But I think that's about as far as I can get with how much I actively liked in the game. I wasn't the biggest fan of the plot, which I made no effort to hide going through the game. I'm sorry about that, Roar and Ty. And you know, by the end of the game, I did like some things about some of the characters, but going through it, like I said, I did have some qualms with how things went down. Ultimately, though, I still am glad that I played the game, and I don't think, you know, inherently anything was like so bad that it goes into the negatives. But yeah. If I had to, you know, think about like the Ease series, I'm glad that I did not start with this one rather than 8, because 8 was definitely better. I received 8 better than I did 9. But yeah, no, it was good. I'm glad that we played through it. I'm a little sad that it took so long for me to get through it, but that was mainly because of the job that I had, and I could only really play 2 or 3 hours of the game at a time. So there's gonna be like, what, 13 or 14 parts to this series on YouTube, but that's mainly because most of the first few sessions were like 2 or 3 hours long. But yeah. Good game, good fun little game. I don't know if I would recommend it to people. Like, if you're already a fan of the series, then probably, but if not, then I would. This is definitely a skippable game. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and end it there. Yeah, so we are finished with our Monday-Wednesday game, Ease 9. Like I was saying to Roar, we're probably going to look into maybe something smaller like Blueprints, which actually comes out now. But we also really want to get into Xenoblade Chronicles X, but that is also a game that is, you know, a million years long. I also want to get into The Witcher 3, which is, again, a million years long. So I'm a little torn. I'm not sure what we're gonna do. We might move Metaphor to Mondays, Wednesdays, because Banana said that he couldn't show up for Tuesdays, Thursdays. But we'll see. I don't really have a game lined up yet for Mondays, Wednesdays, so you know, we'll see. But also I do have to take some time to get some stuff together, so fun stuff. Yeah, fun stuff to come. I need to think of the other games that I have slotted. I'm not quite sure. I know we were talking about, you know, making a couple servers for, like, I don't know, either Minecraft or like Unturned or something, just so like everybody can come and play something. But I haven't really looked into that yet. Like I said, I've got moving on the brain, basically. So I might have to pause a bit of the streams for now. I don't want to stop playing Metaphor, so I'm not going to stop streaming completely. But I do need to start packing around everything. Hope moving goes well. Are you moving far? There are 2 potential places, maybe 3, that I'm going to be moving to. One of them, so I live in Florida, Meggie. So I live in Florida, and one of the places that I might be moving to is up in Virginia. So that is quite a ways away. That is looking a little less likely immediately. So maybe I'm just going to be moving like across town. But then there's also a small percentage chance that I'll be moving to like a different city in Florida. I think most likely I'm just going to be moving maybe less than an hour away from where I am now. But my stuff isn't finalized yet for where I'm going, so It's still a little up in the air. But I do have a lot of stuff because I have the master bedroom in a house. So I need to consolidate the things that I will be bringing and that I either need to throw away or, you know, give away the stuff that I don't need. Like, I've got a pretty big TV that I don't really use that's in my room. I can probably just give that to my roommates. But I've got, you know, like a bunch of shelving and stuff like that that I need to just kind of take apart and see what needs to go where. But that being said, for now, Metaphor is still on the table. Meggie, I accidentally went too far in what I was doing in off stream, and basically I ran into Heisme. I did everything in that dungeon, in that cave, and learned about Heisme and how he's actually kind of a cool dude. And also he's a Ujif. And I was under the impression that I would have a span of days where I would be allowed to do, you know, the normal Persona grinding, you know, the daily life stuff, where you could spend a certain amount of days before an event happens. I was under the impression that I had a certain amount of days that I could do stuff before more story happens. So I kept playing through the game, and now I've gotten to a part where we're infiltrating under the castle in Martira, and the guardsmen and Lady Joanna are under suspicion of fabricating all of the blame onto Heisme, and Heisme unlocks his persona. Heisme unlocks the ability to use archetypes. So I was like, oh shit, I really shouldn't be playing this off stream. So that's where we are. That's where we're gonna be tomorrow. That's where we're starting tomorrow, is Heisme unlocking his persona. So yeah. But yeah, I love the Heisme Martira arc. So good, dude. I don't, maybe I read this wrong, but I guess Banana was saying that, like, you know, there wasn't too much going on, which is why I assumed that I could just play, move on ahead. But I guess maybe he just remembered incorrectly, because I'm like, I'm in some big story right now, and I was like, oh crap, this can't be what Banana was talking about. But yeah, I really like Heisme. I'm very into Heisme right now. Like, Heisme is a cool dude. So yeah, I'm excited for tomorrow. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and end here, but I will catch you tomorrow. Hopefully I catch you tomorrow, Meggle. Meggleton. Also, I saw that you joined the server, the Discord server. I appreciate you for that. It's not super lively, but you know, we talk every now and then when we're in there. But yeah, I will catch you guys tomorrow. We will be doing more Heisme Martira arc then. Most likely we're going to end up doing some you know, daily time spending. Have a lovely night. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for popping in. Roar, you too. Let's see who else is in here. Maybe Ty. I know Allie had to leave. Happy birthday, Allie. Popo as well. Oh, Ish for the raid too. Dessa was in here earlier. Not sure who else is hanging out, but anyone who is hanging out, maybe Wild. I saw Wild earlier. I love you. Mwah. But yeah, anyone else who's hanging out who can hear me, I love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. GG's. We have finished Ys 9. 6 out of 10. I definitely struggled getting through the game, but overall, I don't think it was a bad overall package. But yeah, we'll see you guys next time. Oh wait, do we raid somebody? Is anyone raidable right now? Closest person we've got is Grom doing art. Is anyone playing this game? No one's playing this game. Rip. Damn, I have not been raiding people lately. It feels a little bad. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and end here. All right, tossing out the Discord and the VODs channel. I will catch you guys on the tomorrow. Bye.